Why are you standing?
I was just stanced up.
You were
Hello.
spooked. Hello, everybody.
Happy Tuesday.
It is Tuesday.
Hello.
Always
Today,
Tuesday.
I am doing lighting and making frog enclosure, and Charlie is doing the stairs and the
Storgia.
Storagia.
Storgia. Teehee. Hi, Pandy.
Yeah,
Thanks
yeah,
for first. Hi, Izzy. Happy.
Hello,
How are you
hello.
doing today? Oh. Ah.
Whoa.
Thunder, bolt, and lightning.
Oh.
Sorry, the way like your character grabs onto the ladders was so funny.
Listen, I'm trying my best. I'm doing pretty good. Oh.
Huh?
We appear to have a guest.
You got a cousin? You got a cousin over?
Got a cousin over.
Oh, there. There he
Hello,
is.
sir. Welcome in.
Oh.
Just escaping the rain.
Seems like it.
Yeah. All right.
Fair enough. B here's not a fan of the rain either.
It's true. The rain is owie.
Ouch, bonk.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Bonk the head pat, thank you.
Oh, I forgot we have stairs everywhere now.
Yeah. Oh, bro got a bit close to me then. Oh, Enderman hurts. Enderbee hurts. Hello, Ken. Welcome to chat.
Hello, Ken. Oh, I gotta get your chat.
Yeah, Uzies.
I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't see who Charlie's talking to at all.
No way to fix that.
No, absolutely not.
How on earth would we
Hello.
fix that? Who knows?
Ow.
Yeah, I'm good. B, you good?
I'm good.
B's in pain.
I'm having
as it goes as you get injured.
I was trying to get your dog out of the rain. Aww. So now he's on the roof with the plants and not in the rain.
He's not sorgy anymore. Good is good.
Hello, Ronnie. I didn't give my Discord any alert that stream was happening aside from, hey, I'm live.
To be fair, we also just were late.
Yeah, we just kind of were like, oh shit.
We
just talked. So
yeah, we had a conversation before we even started like a call, and then I was about to message you to be like, hey, stream soon, right? Question mark. But I had like scarfed down my biscuits and tea. And I was like, you're a bellyache.
I got a bellyache. I got weight.
Hold on. I was like crouched over, like, oh. And then I was fine. And then we just talked for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I taught Charlie about more American geography.
Yeah, the shit's wild out there.
Yeah, every now and then Charlie will ask me a question about America, and I'll just be like, "Oh, I'll info dump at you about stuff."
Here's
about
my
the place
knowledge.
I live in. Really
Did you know that all
weird.
these states are bigger than England? Bigger than the United Kingdom's even, you know?
Yeah, we have the few, like the first states we got, which were like the ones where we didn't really know how big America was yet. And so there's like Rhode Island, which is very tiny.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started to figure out how big America was. And they slowly got bigger and bigger. And just became ridiculously massive.
We were also yelling about the fact that America doesn't have trains.
Yeah,
or public transport,
what the
really.
fuck, America? Get trains, loser.
Like, I can understand a little bit, like, buses not necessarily being a big thing outside of, like, the cities they're in.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, the fact that trains just aren't... Are you...
Toronto did the cute creeper noise. Anyway, continue.
Go goofed on. Yeah, trains would be so much better. They should just build a big train under the ocean from England to America, and it only costs £10.
That would be a very long train ride.
I wouldn't mind. I would sleep in a train. Maybe they should put it above water, actually, because maybe I would not like it underwater.
It'd be pretty deep under the water.
I'd be like, okay, ha.
Oh no.
The whole time. Someone would like walk past, talk to them, and like, whoa, crazy this is this many miles underwater, and I'd be like, ha, ocean.
Oh.
I'd like, honestly, I'd just like chug a bunch of like cold medicine, knock out for the whole ride. So I didn't have to think about it.
I still think it's crazy that we're talking through cables that are deep underneath the ocean.
Real, yeah. Hope a shark doesn't eat it. Chomp.
Chomp chomp. Oh no.
Crazy just how that's like how all our friendships are though. Like it's literally like, hey, this person you know, they're also just electric like transmitters. Like they're not, they're a person, but they're also just the only reason you can hear them is because of technology.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'd even imagine what my life would be like without the internet, honestly. Like,
probably very different.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like how you met your husband and stuff, right, as well.
Yeah,
So,
no, I don't know where I would be right now without the internet.
yeah. Honestly, same. I would have no friends. That's not like an understatement either.
Yeah.
The internet gave me friends.
That is how I got most of my friends too. That is fair.
That's how we're friends.
It is how we're friends.
The internet. Thank you, internet.
The internet.
You have done many terrible things, but I guess you're okay sometimes.
Oh, Charlie!
Yeah?
I had an idea, and I'm so glad I thought of it. I was thinking that we have all this space over here, to the, like, right next to the farm that we didn't know what to do with. And I was thinking that maybe we could flatten it and make a greenhouse for you to put your Botania stuff in.
That's so smart. Actually, that's like a genius. We needed some place to do that.
Yeah. We could have a Botania greenhouse.
Yeah, we were changing where Bolly lived. Like Golly Bolly was living in the where like my shit was just scattered about. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch this right now. We have a place for him.
We can have a place for him right nearby there, and then we can make a place for you to have all your stuff.
Yippee.
Over there.
Yeah, that's so smart. Be smart.
I'm so big brain.
You really are. I think people underestimate how big brain you are.
Absolutely.
Including yourself.
Got so much. Well, I don't know about all that. I feel like I standardly estimate myself.
I standardly estimate myself as a hell of a sentence. That's just like a wild sentence to hear. I don't know why. It was just so odd.
Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that one.
Yeah, I'm standardly estimated. Good for you.
Yeah. I was watching the VOD, or like the edited down VOD from a CDog VA stream earlier, and he was like doing a census of his viewership, which at the time that was there, it was mostly Americans, which makes it very funny, the fact that whenever he was like, how smart are you? Like, on average, do you think you are? Like, how smart are you compared to others? And everyone was just kind of like, you know, I'm probably about at average, you know? And he was like, well, as compared to like Americans, and then this bunch of Americans was like, "Oh,
excuse me,
on American standards, I'm super smart." Like, honestly, we can't even take offense because it was friendly fire.
Yeah, like genuinely, if you were to like ask anybody, and like anybody who's like not on the internet, all my American friends, I'm like, yes, you are smart. You are silly, but you are smart, and we are like intellectually on the same level, I think. But if you were to ask like just your basic average British guy, like, hey, what do you think of Americans? Like, oh, they're stupid. And I'm like, huh. Okay.
Well, I definitely think there is a loud section of Americans that are
the tourists of America.
Yeah. They're struggling.
They haven't been socialized.
They're doing really well financially, and that's part of the problem.
Yeah. They're just like feral dogs that haven't been socialized properly. They just sniff other dogs, European dogs' butts too much.
Yes.
But the Americans I'm friends with are all great people.
I appreciate that.
I defend you to like my like extra family when I'm like, yeah, no, my friend's American. They're like, oh, American. I'm like, yeah, they're great. They're actually really smart and they're not rude.
I'm glad that's your take on me and the other Americans is that you know is smart and not rude.
Paddy, hi.
I greatly appreciate it.
I mean, you do it for yourself, you know, you're not rude, so you're winning. If you were rude, I'd be like, oh yeah, that freaking, that bee schma. Always, I don't know, I can't think of any. always giving me information that's fun and relevant to the conversation.
It's not always relevant.
That's okay, because it's still fun.
I rant so much about absolute nonsense.
It's one of, like, when we first started talking, it was, like, one of my favorite things about you, that, like, we'd just be like, oh, this is cool, and you'd be like, well, I know a lot about this, actually, and we'd just sit and listen to you talk about, like, architecture of a specific era, and we'd be like, yeah, this is fine, this is fun.
Dude, well, you met me right as I was going through art history classes, so it helped that it was, like, relevant to my current brain. So I was just like, oh, dude,
guess what I know?
I'm learning about. So I know these things, and we can just talk about art history.
It can be relevant to the conversation.
I can talk at you about art history for a bit.
It was just fun stuff.
Okay, so I'm terraforming here. So that I can make a nice path over to the greenhouse space.
Are you getting rid of dirt?
No.
Okay.
I'm filling stuff with dirt.
Okay. I was like, if you're getting rid of dirt, give it to me. A uranium plate.
I wish I had dirt for you now. I apologize.
No, you're good, you're good. It's just a matter of, like, digging it up for myself in a way that doesn't make the mountain look bald.
Okay, so I guess now I need references to greenhouses. I work at a gas station, and he was surprised that the cigarettes weren't locked up in the cabinet.
In England, they're not really locked up. If you're in, like, a dodgy part of town, they are. Like, it depends. But, like, just, like, your basic petrol station, like, it's not going to be locked up. It's, like, behind the counter. Like, you have to ask for, like, the specific cigarettes you want and stuff. And I think they're behind, like, a door kind of thing, but they're not locked. It's, like, a glass or plastic door. And, like, same with the alcohol, but...
Gas stations, it's usually back behind the counter. The alcohol's not back behind the counter, but the cigarettes are. But in, like, grocery stores, if they have cigarettes, they're in a locked, like, cabinet near the register, so that people can, like, but you have to, like, get a person to go grab it for you and then go through checkout.
And it's a controlled substance in the first place, like, controlled in the way, like, hey, you need to ask for the specific ones you want. You can't just pick up 20 packs of cigarettes, but theoretically you could just buy 20 packs of... People are, like, routinely take trips to Spain, like, they got on, like, half an hour flight for, like, 20 quid to go buy a shit ton of cigarettes and then come back to England to sell them for cheap. Because it's, that like, less expensive. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot of chain smokers in England.
I have been, honestly, one of the things that makes me the most proud of Gen Z is the fact that we are, like, destroying the smoking and alcohol industry.
Yeah. Like, the vape industry, unfortunately, is an all-time high, but the alcohol consumption and the nicotine, or the smoking, specifically tobacco, is way down. It's just not as fun anymore.
I'm with it. Because, like, we have other ways to get our dopamine, I guess.
Yeah. Like, the internet, and also, I guess, other drugs. It was, like, the second thing that came to mind was like, oh, yes, actually, there's other ways.
Yeah. Yeah, there's now, like, other things that are legal.
Yeah, people... I know a lot of Americans that routinely ingest cannabis.
Yes.
I don't, because it's stinky. And also, it's illegal in England, so I don't do it.
I've learned that with all substances, I am very much a lightweight. Just literally all of them.
Has that got to do with your ADHD medicine, or is it just you in general as a person?
Well, that just doesn't, my meds just don't act like... They don't give me any sort of, like... What do you mean?
Like, does it, like, cancel it out? Like, if you were to get, like, if you were to, you know, ingest a stimulant, would they just not work, I guess?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know enough about...
I just know...
I don't know
that, like... I just know it's weak... Like, I'm weak sauce when it comes to anything. Real. Like, alcohol. Like, I just think I'm too aware of my body to get, like, wasted. That's fair.
Like, I've definitely been drunk, but, like, people are like, whoa, you're so out of it. And I'm like, I'm really not. I think I'm just too aware and in control of my own body with that stuff that I'm like, not really.
I feel like that's just a general neurotypical experience.
Yeah.
Or neurodivergent experience. Like...
And that and being disabled just helped me a lot more to just not be like, ugh. You know? Being a proper descriptor, yes.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. Yeah, I understood.
Yeah. We understand.
I'm trying to make enough space for this greenhouse, because actually, maybe down here... I guess I could have it be that you have to enter into the greenhouse through the garden. And then that would mean I could do it horizontally this way. That would probably give us some more space. I'm going to block out where I think that should go with dirt. And then you can come advise me as to if it is of the proper size for all of the stuff you will need in the greenhouse.
I think... Are we going to keep the flower in the witch's thing?
I think so. I like its little spot in there.
Then we shouldn't need like a massive amount. I think the biggest thing you need is a 4x4. So like 6 water in the middle and the outline is like the thing I need. But, like, I can figure it out when I look up there. We're not great at math. We're gay.
Yes.
And also...
honestly, I am... Well, I don't know how much I've been good at pen. But I don't know how much I'm good at math now, because, like, I haven't, done, like, a math class in a while. But I think I'm pretty good at math.
We're gonna test that today. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Eat something?
The flies eat zombies.
I have the crunch.
Oh, you're crunching.
The bag.
Yeah.
It was me crunching, and I was surprised because the fly flew past me, and then I heard crunch, and I was like,
accused the fly.
I was like, what are you doing?
It's just going
crunching on. It startled me. I was concerned. Like,
what are you eating? Spit it out.
Spit it out.
Like it's a weird dog. I had Salem yesterday. There was a fly that got in my room in the evening. I was like, what the fuck? It was like one of those big flies that just see like as it flies around. Salem had grabbed it, knocked out the sky, and then just left it. And I was like, oh, good job you. And it starts flying, and the next minute he's crunching away in the background. I'm like, what is that? That fly was so crunchy. It was genuine. I was like, Salem, please.
Yesterday, I started hearing fly noises, like, really aggressively in my room, and I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Because it wasn't just, like, normal flying noises. Like, it was really loud. And I saw in my window a spider web that it was caught in, and the spider that was, like, 1/4 of its size slowly wrangling this fly.
You freak of nature.
Usually I'm, either ignore spiders if they're not directly in my space. Like if I see them like in a like closet or something, I'm like, nope, it's fine. You can have that space because I want you to get rid of the bugs. But I was like, this is my window that's like 3 feet away from me, and you're having a fucking buffet feast right here.
Yeah.
So I got the vacuum.
Real.
I got the vacuum because I didn't want to squish it because I thought it would be messier.
Yeah.
And so I just...
The amount of times I've just like vacuumed up a spider and left the Hoover on for an hour to make sure it was really dead is embarrassing. Hi, Coda. Good afternoon.
Hello, Coda. Hi.
Yeah.
Charlie, I need advisement as to if this is a large enough space.
I am on my ways.
So there will be a door in through here and a door in through the garden.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one more. Oh, sorry, I accidentally dug up. Maybe one more out this way, just because of the even blockage. And if I need to, I can always like build a little water platform for the water flowers that make mana. Yippee!
That looks big enough for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've also still got purple stained glass somewhere. Ooh. I've forgotten where I put it.
Does Botania stuff, does it require it to be sunlight that's not through glass?
I don't know. Like, because the flower works fine in, like, down there.
Oh, then it's probably fine.
So it should be fine. Unless, like, I know the specific flowers that are, like, ooh, it's powered by the sun, but, like, I won't use those. If it's not efficient, I won't use them.
That is fair.
Yeah, I'm not a spider person, if you couldn't tell from my avid hate of spiders.
My friend that oh, hi, you're above me. What are you doing up there? Why are you up there? The Enderman that's in the storage room is he's found elevation.
Oh. I have the high ground. Do you think he's stuck there?
I don't think so.
Like, if
he
I
just startled me.
Okay. Oh, I nearly looked him in the eyes. I pushed him down. I pushed him down. He looked directly up at me. I was like, "Oh, no. Don't look me in the eyes, please.
Don't look at me."
We're both autistic and scared.
Endermen are very autistic, and I love that for them.
They hate water as a sensory nightmare. Because it's starting to get to summer, like, and my room is a fucking nightmare for the heat.
Hi.
I've been waking up so overstimulated when it's been hot, and it's been a nightmare. I'm like, I want to murder everyone.
It's just like, I don't know, temperature things are just so infuriating and hard to handle.
Not only is it people with neurodivergence in the first place have a hard time regulating their own temperature a lot of the time. Also, my chronic illness has that same issue of regulating my temperature. And so I have an AC coder, so it's fine. Like, I'll turn it on when I wake up, because last year my dad was like, right, no, dropping this much money to buy you an AC because your room, people would walk into my room and go, oh my god, it's like you were walking into a brick wall of humidity and heat. Like, that's how bad it was. And my computer, I had to upgrade the cooler last year as well, because my computer was at 90 Celsius, which, let me look that up in Fahrenheit.
Please. I will not.
194 Fahrenheit.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I was like, right, I can't use my PC. To be fair, I was playing Ark at the time, so that's why.
Oh.
But it was like, my PC shouldn't be running this hot in the first place, so I was like, right, no.
That's like nearing on oven temperature.
Yeah, so I had to update the cool. This was like it was like one of the parts was getting that hot. The other ones were still quite hot, but it was only like 150, something like that. So my dad had originally bought me like a little fan thing that like cooled with water and you could put ice in the bottom, was not doing the trick. So he got this AC for him and like the household, and it was like, hey, the living room stays cool enough where it's bearable. My room doesn't, so now I've got this like 200-pound AC. Like this refrigeration unit that has like a pipe going out my window. The issue is I can't keep it on all the time. It's not good for the energy bill or for the air quality because it's just like constant cold. But like waking up and like turning on immediately and like, please cool me down right away. Otherwise I'm literally going to peel my own skin off.
That is so fair.
You can't control the heat. I think that's the biggest issue with being too hot. You can't unhot. Like
too cold, you can just like, oh, we'll put on more layers.
Yeah,
we'll,
it's so easy to warm up.
I have a heated blanket also. Like it just we can do things about that. But
what you get if you're too hot? Like eat an ice pop. Doesn't do much.
Wear less clothing, but there's like a minimum amount that you have to be wearing.
Yeah.
And if you're still warm at that point.
And I don't want to flash my family.
No.
I like, literally, the majority of the days I'm just wearing a shirt now. Like, just shirt and underwear, and that's it. And I'm like, I have to, like, put on pants to leave the house. Just to leave my room. Thankfully, I've got, like, a bunch of big baggy shirts. So a lot of the time it's cool. Like, I don't have to put on actual pants. But it's still like I can't believe I have to wear clothes in this heat.
Charlie, the forests where we used to have those modded trees are so weird now because there's just shadows of where the trees used to be.
It's like they were vaporized.
Like they were fucking vaporized, yeah. Oh, nothing was no. It's fine. Welcome in. Hi.
Frozen garden flower. Happening. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you have a beautiful day. I missed that message. It was the same colors as Coda, so I was like, oh yeah, I read Coda's messages. It's fine. That's my issue.
So often.
Yeah, like, hey, don't change your name color because I will mistake you for someone else.
Yesterday it was Tyler and Tarako both had the same name color and it started with a T. And so I just like...
That's a recipe for misnaming people.
Yeah, this is not the village I thought I was running to.
I keep, like, Carson and Cyber, two people I spend so much time with, like, separately as well. So it's not even as if, like, I'm spending time with them together in the same space. I always accidentally, like, almost say the other person's name. And I don't know why. They're like, it's just, I think it's because they both start with a C and they have the same color Twitch name as well. So I'm just like, yeah, same person. And they're not, very much not. Although they both give me Greaser vibes, but like, cool Greaser, not weird Greaser.
Yeah, that's fair. Charlie, so I went to go back to the first village we ever went to. So that I could... Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually, if you wouldn't mind heading this direction, because this is spooky, and I want to check it out with you. Anyway, there's another town here that's a bit spooky, so I'm gonna go back to the first town that we went to.
I don't know.
We can check this out together.
I gotta like run to wherever you are. I don't know where you went.
It is, it's near the Umbran Forest, that first Umbran Forest we were in.
Is there a waypoint?
No. I can make one. I can make one for the town first.
Just so I have a direction I can go in. I don't remember things, B.
What do we want to name our first town? It's a snowy village.
Snowdonia.
It's where we talked about potatoes for a long time.
Oh,
Snowdonia.
Okay. Potato Palace. Is that the one where we just kept dying in powdered snow? Like, I was like, oh, watch out, and you fell into it, and then I fell into it.
We kept dying in powdered snow, and it would interrupt our conversation, and we would go back to talking about
We'd repeat the same potato points we've made previously.
Oh my god, we talked so long about potatoes.
So much so there's like a whole last minute of us just saying potato or potato-related words. Not the sentence, just us going potato, potato, mash, potato, russet, potato, mash, 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 potato, mashed potato. Hi, cousin.
Okay, so there's Potato Palace.
I didn't think you were gonna name it that because it was too goofy, but thank you.
Oh yeah.
Now looking for the P. The PP. Okay. Hi, cousin. Egg.
I intentionally changed my name color at one point because someone with the I was reading and I ran into water. Ow. Because someone with the same name color was chatting a lot, you'd miss most of my messages as a result. Yeah.
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 You can, if you have Prime, you can make a custom, like, name color for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Which I have Prime because I accidentally bought it on my Fire Stick so I could watch Fairy Tail. Because Crunchyroll in America has, from episode 1 to the end episode, English Crunchyroll only has like episode 154 onwards.
That's wild.
Which is wild. Also, the issue with the Amazon Prime one is that the fucking subtitles are delayed by like 5 seconds.
That's weird. Oh. A creeper. Oh, I came back here to steal lanterns because I thought they had the spirit lanterns, the blue ones.
Did they?
But they don't.
Oh.
No. Well, that was my reason for coming back to this village in particular. We do need to come back here and get cats at some point, though, because it's our closest village.
Hell yeah. Carson just cleaned up a startling amount of yucky bodily fluids and solids. Fun! Ew. Maybe we should become one of those crime scene cleaners.
Where are you at, Charlie?
I'm on my way. I'm 480 blocks away.
I will hang out in Potato Palace, and then we can head out together to whatever in the world I just saw.
It's your best friend's birthday today. It's 12 midnight. Can you please get a happy birthday, Aya? Aya? Aya. Anyway, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Aya!
Also, welcome to chat.
Your name right.
Yeah. See,
Aya? I think Aya makes.
It depends on.
Fucking.
Oh, the fucking there's like. Oh, where the tree. Oh, it's just like floating snow.
Yeah.
Huh. Odd.
Yeah, it's all of it's very strange.
Bizarre.
Removing that mod really it made some like cursed.
Made it slightly haunted.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit haunted.
Just a little bit. Oh, there you are. Coda ran into DJ Coda in a chat the other day.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna go up this way.
Yippee.
I don't have a sleeping bag with me. So,
I do. Pronounced it right. Really appreciate it. Was making a compilation of streamers saying happy birthday. Hope she likes it as a gift. That's sweet.
That is very cute.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Welcome to chat. I hope your friend has a good birthday.
Yeah. Big happy birthday vibes.
Happy birthday.
Oh, these are the owl flowers.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah. Like that.
They make you go youch. Izzy goes youch as like a funny little vocal stim so much that I've started doing it, and I'm like, oh, this is like neurodivergent bonding at its finest. It's me just like copying my friends' stims.
Wisdom, it's almost your birthday.
Oh, happy bappy. Also, Cyber says happy bappy, and I've copied that.
That's so cute. Happy bappy is very adorable.
Ew. Oh, sorry, a spider was like dying in the flower and I thought it was just a red spider and I just instantly body shamed it. Youch.
Damn.
There's a lot of guys.
Critters about.
Yeah. Oh, there's a baby zombie. Get this child out of here. There's 2 children. This isn't a preschool.
God, get these children out of
here.
Oh,
my sword broke.
Oh, spirits, I hate them.
Yeah, like this is not, right. You're not related to me. I'm not interested.
One is gone. Leave her alone.
I'm not your mother. Anyway.
Oh, there it is.
Hold on. I think if I feed this guy rotten flesh, mobs should stay away.
Oh, roses.
Roses. Oh no, that's a. Do you want some?
Hi, bud.
Look at them run! They're running away from him. You got rotten flesh.
That was wild. How spooked they were.
If you got rotten flesh, feed it to these little gremlins. Huh. That's the wrong thing for neat. Bag. What was? Oh, real creeper. Give me your rotten flesh. I want to tame them. I don't think you can like tame them. Maybe you can. Youch is epic. And the way she says it is so funny. They cannot be tamed but bred with any meat. I keep opening the fucking...
Oh yeah, here's... Oh, it's like dilapidated.
Oh, it's an abandoned village.
There's pumpkins.
Town tourist.
Wow. Look at me go.
Look at you go.
Ow.
Yow.
Oh, I just noticed I don't have food.
Oh, come over here.
I apparently ran out.
I threw potatoes in that hole.
Thank you. Oh, they're nice potatoes too.
Yeah, they're the good ones. Oh. Yippee.
Now you're a town tourist. Look at you go.
Thank you for your service.
Get
out of here.
Like that house is pretty empty. Oh.
Is it empty?
We have yet to find a single library place
in
any of the towns we've been to.
They just hate reading. Education's not for them. Ow! It was an arrow,
that was
dude.
Spooky. Charlie, that was so scary.
The ding.
The bell, the like out of tune bell noise. I was like, oh no.
A jump scaring bee over here.
What boss did we just summon? What?
Imagine if that was like a boss in like abandoned villages though. That would be cool. Oh, there's a pumpkin pie and it's shaped like a pumpkin. Oh, that's so cute. No. No. I'll give it to you. Where are you? Oh, that's a zombie, not a bee.
Yeah, I'm not a zombie.
Oh. Totally not a zombie. Oh, you're an Enderman. Oh my god!
2 children!
What is with these twins?
I wanted spooky things. I didn't mean this much, though.
We're playing a horror game here. Got him. Here's your pumpkin pie.
Oh, that's so cute.
Right?
It's inedible.
Oh. Oh, are you hungry or not?
I am hungry.
Okay.
But I got potatoes.
Guess it's just for looks.
It just says inedible.
Inedible F.
I don't know if you could try to eat it and then just die, but you know.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
What do we want to name this ghost town?
Big hole. Don't name it that.
Pickle?
Big hole. I just jumped down the hole.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I didn't jump.
Oh, you
but
fell?
I am in the big hole.
Oh, yeah. Well, that guy jumped and he fucking failed at it. Down one big hole. Yeah. Oh, this goes like real far down. Oh. I might be a little bit stuck.
Ooh. Creeper. Creeper. Oh, man.
I was editing some like older clips the other day and it was so funny. Like looking, because I still have like a shit ton of clips from when we played Lethal Drunk. And I was like, it's just us being fucking silly and screaming. A lot of them are with Izzy where like me and Izzy just get in the most unfortunate situations. But I really want to play Lethal with everybody again.
I would be super down for that, especially with like the new
maps and
update,
stuff. Yeah.
the new maps and stuff, because I still think I've only seen 2 of them.
There's the really big one.
It's not Artemis, it's
Artifice. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
haven't seen that one yet.
Me and Izzy managed to afford it, like, just me and her, but it was fucking hell. To the point that, like, we landed on the 3rd day.
There's a witch.
Oh. There's 2 witches! They're trying to replace us.
Oh, they're so cute. Holy shit, there's so many!
There's 3 of them! Is this
Charlie, there's like 8!
This is a coven!
Charlie, we gotta go!
I'm blind! I'm just running away in one direction, and I'm falling into holes!
Oh.
Okay.
Why were there so many?
I can see. We just interrupted a coven meeting. I guess it's an Umbran Forest spawn. I guess. There is so many of them.
Oh, they cackled. I'm trapped.
Where are you?
In a little hole.
Oh, I like just ran the opposite way. I'll try and hold on. I've got a strength potion.
I'm sneaking
in my pocket.
I'm so sneaky. And there's like 2 of them waiting outside of my hovel. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, hi.
I took a strength potion. Where are they?
Oh.
They're behind here. They're behind me.
There are 2 down by the water.
Oh, it's because they've got no, that it's like a shadow jitsu fucking thing.
Oh.
Eat shit, loser.
There were only 2 of them. They just had like clones. Oh, that's wild.
We're the better witches.
Maybe they're not witches because they don't have the witch look. Okay, they're the other one's down by here.
The witches have a skin on them, I think. It's Mizuno's stuff. Yeah. Which one is the real one?
This doesn't look like the ones that the Mizuno's witches.
Which one's the real one? It's not you.
Oh.
Which one's the real you?
Oh, the real one's phased into the wall.
Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, hold on. I'm low on hearts.
Oh no.
It's one of the ones over there that's shooting.
Wait, the real one was invisible! That's bullshit!
That's bullshit! Alright. Alright.
We defeated them.
We're the better witches.
Which witch is which?
Which witch
it
is
doesn't
which?
look like the Mizuno's witches, which makes me think it's something else.
I don't know. I think it's part of the Umbran Forest stuff.
Oh, that was very spooky.
That was spooky. Scary.
Ugh. I'm glad I grabbed you for coming and checking that out.
Yeah. The new stuff is great. I think Izzy had some mods that had like newer, like they added more mobs in that were really silly. I like those. I just think the potential for like mods like that, unfortunately, is like the more people you have, the more like likely it is to break. And like you have to restart it a lot more, which could be a bit of a faff, but I really enjoyed like the more maps mods. But like it caused like when you had too many people, it would cause people to like fall through the map and stuff.
Yeah. There was the added dungeon map. It was fine. I just didn't like that it gave you a lot less chance for things that were interactable for like a bus bitch. Like if you're staying in the back. Because I love doing that stuff. I love like spamming numbers to help people.
Oh, you saved my ass with those turrets where like I just run into a turret, go and then it would power down, and then I turn the corner and then another turret would be there and I'd shit myself again and it would power down.
Oh, holy fuck, that was spooky. Hold on, someone clip that. That was spooky.
What the hell? Where did you go?
The glitched out like shadows of the trees made it look like this skeleton spawned like how the giants spawn.
Oh, where it like erupts out the ground.
Where it erupts out of the ground. I'm just starting to head home. I'm sorry I just like abandoned you without telling you.
I'm on my way. The thick mod is still your favorite. I, in fact, do not want it. No, I'm in like a lethal mood. I have to play lethal after this.
I mean, I don't have time for lethal this evening, but if we wanted to cut Starwitchment short and play some lethal, I'd be down.
Chat's thoughts. Why are children shouting outside? Hope you can't hear them. How dare children have fun on a warm summer's day?
I do not hear the children.
That's good.
There are no children existing in a way that reaches my ears.
That's good. Doo-boo. Bee-ba-dee-boo. You might be able to lethal later today. Well, that's not now.
This is true.
My chat thoughts was like, do you want to see us play lethal? Or not? I'm watching more Dungeon Meshi with Frag tonight as well, because she wasn't really into it when I started watching it in the server. But I sent her so much Farsil like ship art that she's like, yeah, okay, we can watch more. We ended up like rewatching like 4 episodes that she just forgot. But that was fine, and we ended just before the Red Dragon episodes. I was like, haha, left you on a cliffhanger.
I
like how the cliff looks from the distance. It's like a zigzaggy.
It looks really nice. Like I'm loving the way this cliff looks.
I'm gonna add like to the soil side of things. I'll add like what's it, like vines up there and stuff.
Oh yeah. I just appreciate how much easier it is to get around our space now.
We just really spent the last 2 episodes property brothering this. You know, we just we said home renovations.
We said we're tired of this. Yeah. It's time that we make our house.
We're optimizing our space.
Yes.
I should probably collect some like wood just to make a bunch of chests. Wait, we have a bunch of fir wood. Basically, Charlie's hearing ghost children. That's how a lot of horror movies start. I don't fuck with ghosts, so we're good. We're good. Like, I'll be like, I'm not scared of ghosts, but I just think it's unnerving that something could see me that I can't see, you know?
I think ghosts are very interesting and delightful.
You know, they can't. I think a lot of English ghosts are like, this weird man lives here, and I'm like,
Yeah.
There's literally like a haunted manor where it's like, you know, the typical white lady abandoned on her wedding night, her children are dead, the little child ghost, and also the pervert. This ghost will squeeze your bum. That is like actually something they say.
Oh.
This guy will pinch your bum. He's a womanizer. And I'm like, that's weird.
Ew.
Yeah. I'm not kidding. Actually, one of my family members got married there a while back. I just made 32 chests.
At the place with
the butt squeezing ghost place.
Grabber?
Yeah.
Oh, we no longer have a guest.
I guess he just he was like, yeah, no, I've been here long enough. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, time to leave.
Time to leave, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have overstayed my welcome.
Okay.
Don't know why I have the Dad's Army like theme in my head.
The what?
It's like an old British show. I think it's about like during World War II when people were like, there was just like a bunch of men that wanted to be, what's the word? When they say you have to fight in the war.
Drafted?
Yeah, but then they couldn't because they had like whatever issues up with them, and so they're like, yeah, we're gonna start a thing in our own homes. If they don't want us in the war, we'll start our own army, and it's the Dad's Army, and it's just a goofy show about some old men like in little World War II hats and shit.
We've already, like, me and hubby have already discussed our plans for, like, if a draft ever starts, because, most of the people in my life, I don't think they would consider. I feel like hubby they might, because he is, he's a large man, and
if you have, like, I think there's, like, some things that it's, like, certain medical issues and mental health stuff you can't be drafted. But other than that, yeah. Oh. I, like, broke a chest and, like, 1,000 things fell out of it.
Do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
I feel bonita. Wonderful,
because you look bonita. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't be drafted either.
The biggest... Oh, La Llorona is very... like, isn't it mostly just, like, to keep kids from fucking around with the water?
Yeah, she's like, if you hang around outside too late near the water, you're gonna get snatched. Ooh.
She's gonna drown you.
Ooh. That just happens if you fuck around in water. Don't be an idiot, kid.
Yeah, just... If you fuck around near water, you might drown.
Yeah. Believe it or not, that could happen.
Shock.
No way. Your prime drafting material because you have prior experience. Yeah. I think you'd rather go to jail than go in the military again. Honestly, yeah. I mean, at this point, I think with how far, like, personal rights and shit have evolved in the past few years, a draft would just go so against all, like, people, like... Drafting hasn't been a thing for years. Like, in some countries it is, but it's still not as, like, much as, like, World War II, kind of like, you have to go or else you're in prison. Like, it would just be such a big violation of people's personal rights. And then it'd be, like, it's equal rights now as well. So, like, before then, they were like, oh, we just leave the women at home and the boys get drafted. But it's, like, now you have the thing where women are in the military a lot more. How do you decide who gets drafted and not? Are you just going to leave kids at home alone? How do you decide who goes or not? And where's your age cut off? Because like America's not afraid to try and recruit like underage kids and shit, right? Not recruit, but like kind of
at least 18.
But they'll be going into schools being like, hey, you should think about joining the military. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
Not like actually go into the military, but like try to convince kids to go into the military when they turn 18. Yes, absolutely. That does happen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like they frame it as something good, like, oh, like you get your shit paid for, like you'll be able to go to university and have it paid for and stuff, and
yeah,
it's not as good as it seems.
Yeah, they definitely try to sell kids on it, on the idea of it.
Like South Korea and Norway do it mandatory. Like you have to go.
That's mandatory.
I
know about South Korea, but that's wild. I did not know Norway did that.
The benefits aren't all funny anyway. Sorry, Carson, you spelled things really bad. Don't even work. Yeah. See, I don't believe in military in general. I think. Like, I understand in the current climate of, you know, the world we've created and the society we've crafted, we do need them. But I think just the existence of an armed and ready to train for violence force is not good.
No, probably not.
Probably not. Okay. We organizing.
Hey, you want to see what happens when I try to eat this inedible
pie?
It doesn't work.
Oh.
It's just there.
That's so fucked up.
Sorry.
Not you sneezing. I can't believe you'd sneeze like this. B. Shma. I'm gonna start, like, organizing stuff. I'm just gonna dump things.
Oh, thank you, very.
In chests for now. Also got just a shit ton of stuff dumped in my pocket.
Do we have some glass?
Somewhere, actually. You know, I think I might have accidentally used it all.
Glass. I found some. We had 39 glass, which is probably not enough.
Probably not enough. I gotta move stuff. Move all the seeds over. Seeds. We have so many seeds. I should probably at some point build like a manual, what's it called, thing.
There's a lot of there's people who lie about their age to enlist when they're too young. That's wild.
I mean, it's very much
I never
like
heard of that.
It's cultish the way, like, especially military families will push their kids to go into the military and stuff. Like, it's a lot of this, like, pride in your country and pride in the military and shit like that is brainwashing and propaganda. Like, I think the Western world hates to be like, oh yeah, we have propaganda and we fall for it, but we do.
Yeah.
Like, there's these fucking stupid ass ads that try and recruit you in England that's like, if you could, it's like this, like, random ass street kid that's like, if you can fix your bike, you can fix a car, and if you can fix a car, you can fix an 82 jet engine while you're actively under fire. And it's like, it goes from like something stupid like as if you can tie your shoelace to you can be in the middle of war. Yeah, I'm not joking.
Maybe not.
It's wild, and it's actively going after a specific demographic of young vulnerable boys, because the main character in this, the guy that's like fixing, they changed it a bit to be like, oh, look at this girl, she can be an air pilot now. But like the original one is like a guy in a tracksuit, like he's a young boy and he's getting in trouble with his mates, and then as he goes through, like, if you could do this, you can do that, and if you can do that, you can do this, and he like progressively gets smarter and like dresses up nicer and shit. And it's like, this is just a weird ass propaganda thing you got going on. Maybe don't.
Maybe, ew.
Yeah, maybe actually stop. Isn't it good luck for you? You're going to be a hospital corpsman in the Navy, Coda says. We got sent back due to medical record stuff. Yeah.
You guys pronounce the P in Corpsman?
Corpsman? I just said it how it was right. I don't know if that's actually how.
Oh, okay. I just assumed that
I just kind of read it like, you know, like you say Marine Corps? The P's there.
Well, yeah, but you don't
like
say
corporation.
The P. Yeah, but
Corp.
for core, you just say core without the P.
You think there would be an E in there instead?
Yeah.
You can go into boot camp at your junior year of high school.
Wild.
You can go during the summer and come back during senior year. That is crazy.
Man. Huh.
Yeah. USA is like, look how cool you'd look emerging from a swamp in covert Hosket fully. Yeah, we've had some of those where it's like this guy in like a shitty camo painting like comes out looking almost pristine from the bush like, you didn't see me, you could be as cool as me. And it's like, you don't look cool, you look stupid. I hate to tell you, but you're like an idiot.
I just knew it was pronounced Corman because I've been watching a lot of NCIS, and so
I'm gonna keep pronouncing it my way. My mom's been telling me to pronounce mare for like my entire life, but no, it's Maya. Mare is a female horse. Maya is, you know, a government official. She still tells me it's mare, but it's not. It's Maya.
You're just saying it the American way.
See,
big American energy there.
Big American energy. There's a Y in it. Mare is a horse. I was like real adamant on that. I was like, no, Mum. Mare is a horse. You will not trick me into pronouncing it your way. It is a horse. I was real persistent about that, even to this day.
Okay. I agree that military's overrated. I know more about it than I used to, literally just because I've been watching NCIS. And
that's so
NCIS
real, though.
There's many times I see something that I'm like, ooh, wow, this was the early 2000s.
Yeah.
But I'm having a good time, and you know what? That's okay.
Watch Top Gun. Gun watch Top Gun. Join the military. That's like genuinely. Like, I also think just my general way of existing is generally immune to government propaganda. I'm like, this is stupid. What do you mean join the... If I can... Yeah, I can fucking put a computer part in. Does not mean I can, I don't know, defuse a bomb, you know?
Yeah. Also, like, most of my friends wouldn't be allowed in the military anyway because they're of neurodivergent stuff. Like,
I'm extremely disabled.
They just straight up wouldn't let us in anyway. So what do I care?
We don't want to be part of your club anyway. The government.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
I didn't want to hang out. Fuck you.
Yeah. Also, they have a point in chat. It's extremely predatory that, like, one of the key things was, like, we offer free education. It's like, oh, that sucks. Because it really does go after the, like, less fortunate people at a disadvantage. I think if I was in a different place in life, if I wasn't, you know, disabled and also smarter, no, it wasn't dumb. Like, if I wasn't as aware of propaganda as I am, I would have been like, oh, free education for doing things? What do you mean I can just go there for free, huh?
Pretty cool.
Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty neat.
Ronnie, I don't know what I'm doing.
Who knows what we're doing?
I'm figuring it out. I'm making a greenhouse, but I don't really know how I want it to look yet, and so I just grabbed some wood and started futzing around to try to make it look right.
Futzing around is such a funny word.
Futzing is it's cute. It's a cute word.
It is.
I don't think I like this wood for this at all.
Yeah.
But I don't know what wood I'm gonna use instead. So
what's living wood look like? I forgot what living wood looks like. Whoa, I gotta wait. Hi, Toya.
Whoa. Hello, Raiders.
Hello. Sorry, I said that really weird. Like the ding went off, and I was like, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
a raid.
Whoa, they're raiding. Whoa.
Whoa, I sound like I'm a boy band. I'm like 5 seconds of summer in like that One Direction era. Hello. We were criticizing the American government and the militia, you know.
Oh god, me and my parents tried to watch Bones, and episode 2 or 3 was an Arab terrorist scare BS, so we just stopped watching. That is, like, I would say at least 75% of the season, like, at the end of season big thing is something related to specifically Middle East. They have one of the main characters in NCIS is Israeli, and they haven't allowed her to have a single loved one who doesn't turn out to be a terrorist.
That's crazy. Like, yeah. It's not like, oh, that's a shock, but like the fact that that's such a big... You watch like old, any old crime show of any kind, and there's just some really out-of-date shit where you're like, I'm glad they're more progressive now, but watching back on this shit, you're like, oh...
Yeah, okay, so her dad is like one of the main leaders in Israel, and so he's not a terrorist, but he does
this
do,
random
like,
girl
bad
part
stuff.
of like the police force kind of thing.
Yeah. She ends up in the first introduction to her. At first, like, main badass of the series, Gibbs, doesn't really trust her, but then her brother turns out to be a terrorist, and she kills her own brother, and now Gibbs trusts her.
Oh.
And it's like, that's not something...
I'd actually trust someone a bit less if they killed their own brother, rather than, like, I don't know.
I know that, like, he was, like, doing bad things, but... Why are we glorifying the idea of, oh yeah, no, she's a good minority because she killed her terrorist brother? Like, I don't know.
That's wild.
It's really fucking weird.
Hi, Toya. You came in at a wild time, Toya, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the raid.
Welcome in. Sorry that I'm ranting about NCIS.
No, it's relevant to the conversations. It was good. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a good stream.
Please go rest. Take care of yourself.
I maybe laughed so much that like I got a little bit sweaty.
NCIS is at least a little bit normal about gay people, though, so that was
yeah cool. I've been like, I was looking at a critique of like someone who was like, I decided to rewatch all of Law and Order Special Victims Unit.
Oh yeah.
And so much of the beginning, like there was a big chunk in the beginning where it specifically targeted like trans people as like a conversation topic, and I'm so glad they have evolved from that, and they moved on from victim blaming stuff. Like a lot of the stuff like I've watched recently has been like, just because she was dressed like this doesn't mean that she was asking for it. You're a disgusting human and I should kill you right now is like kind of the vibe they give. And I'm like, yeah, kill him. What's your name? I don't remember names. Yeah, I watch it when it's on the TV at 3 a.m.
What do you think I should do for, like, the type of wood for the greenhouse? Should I keep it purple, like the rest of our stuff? Or should I go for, like, more normal wood tones?
What are you using just normal glass?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. I mean... Yeah, probably.
I think if we incorporate the glowy wood into it with the purple, it would look good. But we'd also need, like a more neutral color to balance it out.
Mm-hmm.
I think the house works.
Stone. I know I want to use stone for this one. Mm-hmm. It's just up to what wood tone. Here, I'll send you my reference.
Yippee.
For someone else's thing. That's what's in my head.
They could make it a plot point. Okay, we need to put you in a unit, go date people, and whoever date will raid. Oh, I got a message. It's B.
What color is a greenhouse?
That's cute.
It does sound like the beginning of a joke. Charlie, I was meaning to tell you about this. This is only because it sounds like the beginning of a joke that I bring this up.
Yeah.
Okay. So lately I've been having dreams that just have really funny comedic timing right before I wake up. And the one from today was it was like we were in like a baseball, what's the word for it? Stadium. And the announcer was like, yeah, our baseball stadium is special. Our bats aren't made of wood or aluminum or steel. They're made out of something unique. They're made out of something from right in here. And he tapped his chest. And then the camera cut to someone using one of the bats and it immediately snaps.
Is it that bone?
And the announcer just goes, oh no. And then I woke up.
Oh no.
Something right in here.
Something right in here. I was like, they were gonna pull out their spine or some shit. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a much gory take than
I had speaking of like fucking weird ass goofy dreams, I had a dream that I was on a picnic with Hisa and I like had a picnic basket and I was like, I made us sandwiches. I pull out an egg mayo. I think it's because all I had to eat, like when I went to the wedding, all I had to eat was egg mayo sandwiches because that's all I had that was vegetarian. So I pulled out an egg mayo sandwich, was like, I have this. And I made another one and I pulled out another egg mayo sandwich. And I was like, I promise this one. I just kept pulling out more. I was like, an egg mayo. Oh, okay, another egg mayo. Like endless egg mayo in this fucking picnic basket. And I woke up just like, I really don't want to eat any more egg mayo sandwiches. It was so much.
Oh wait, Charlie. We could have a greenhouse.
A greenhouse? Green. The reference picture you sent to me, there's it's dyed stained glass, it's white stained glass. Which is like where the bright colours come in there.
Yeah.
What kind of wood is that?
I think it's what I have?
Yeah, the greeny one.
This is willow. I have no idea where we got this
from the swampy area.
Oh,
yeah.
Where was that?
Fuck if I know.
It wasn't the mangrove swamp because that's base game. The bayou.
The bayou.
Which is by Skygrove, which we have a teleport for Skygrove, right?
I believe so. Question mark. There's a big question mark in that sentence. If you couldn't tell.
Let me see.
I need these things.
We do. It's a 2 cost. Oh. Oh yeah. Is that it?
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh
These
like Mickey
willows?
Mouse. Sorry, I did it again.
I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to. It immediately does it again. It was like I didn't do it right the first time, so I needed to do it a second time. And I couldn't hold myself back from it. Oh, I'm just a little freak on the inside. You can't blame me.
Yeah, these are willows. There's lots of Spanish moss. I remember us talking about Spanish moss.
Yeah, because it looks a lot different than it actually is in real life.
Yeah, it does not look like Spanish moss.
It looks a lot more vibrant.
Yeah, Spanish moss in my experience is a lot more desaturated green. This is like almost white.
What?
But there's lots of this here, so if you wanted a green greenhouse, we could do that.
Wiggle's eyebrows. Do you think it would go?
I
And we built stuff before and then ripped it down. Quite a few times, in fact. I think our house was like, we tore that down once, and then we kind of just replaced the walls and like the support beams and then the glass.
Yeah, we fully replaced it once and then slowly just worked our way through replacing all the rest of it.
What's his name ship, you know? The Argo.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Whose ship is it? It's replaced.
What?
This is Theseus's ship.
What's that guy? Is that an antelope?
Yeah, it's Theseus's ship, but we hate Theseus here. Fuck that bitch. I learned that Odysseus is in Hades too, and I was like, ugh. I fucking hate him. He's so useless.
I'm so excited to play Hades too.
It looks good. I just think it's a shame that it wasn't like fully finished.
I mean, that's what they did for Hades 1 also. They just it's the gameplay and what I've heard is the gameplay and story are there.
It's just the, characters, art and stuff.
The character models they're still making.
Yeah, I just think it's a shame.
Why are you so armed? Why do you have full gold armor? Die!
Interesting.
No!
Oh, you died instead, question mark?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm fine.
This is the way you went, you died, and then went, no! Immediately afterwards.
Creeper.
Oh.
There's a creeper that snuck up behind me while I was fighting. It was really rude, honestly.
It sounds rude. Why would they do that to you?
Man, I want egg salad. We had some
Sorry,
this week.
I talked about egg mayo too much and I've ruined you.
Yeah, no, I'm just like...
egg mayo.
Egg
mayo sandwich.
So good. It's just so good.
Yes. I love a shit ton. I know you don't like lettuce, but I just love a shit ton of lettuce on my egg mayo sandwich.
I like lettuce fine on sandwiches. I don't think I've ever put anything besides the eggs, like the paste of egg salad on an egg salad sandwich.
Yeah.
What's up?
I just lost everything in my brain. There was just an eventual domino effect of a thought going off skewer and then everything just dropping down into the floor.
I just lost everything. It just killed me.
Sorry, my thoughts.
I just lost everything.
It's all gone.
Actually, as much as using the green wood for this greenhouse could look pretty cute, you should not use green for a greenhouse ever.
Why?
Because plants can't absorb green light.
That's so funny of them. What do you mean you can't absorb green light? You're green.
Yeah, that's why they can't.
That's so funny.
Because they absorb every other color of light. The only color of light they reflect is green, and so that's why we see them as green. And it also means they can't absorb it for them to use it.
That's a skill issue, honestly.
Why are your hitbox so fucked? Die.
Egg salad sandwich. Americans call it egg salad. I call it an egg mayo sandwich, where it's just mashed up eggs with a bit of mayo, with salt, pepper, and whatever of us. I like chili flakes and garlic.
Oh, and mustard. It needs mustard.
I don't have mustard. American mustard or like mustard.
Right, like
American mustard and English mustard, very different.
Dijon.
Yeah.
I know there's yellow mustard and Dijon. I
was baffled when I like had English mustard and I thought it was like the mustard Americans had on hot dogs.
Oh.
It's not. If we make like a cheese sauce, we'll add mustard powder. If I'm making a batch for like 4 people, I will add 1/4 of a teaspoon of it. That's how like potent it is.
Are you talking, Ronnie? Are you talking about like the name egg mayo, or just like
the food?
The food, because it's basically just like if deviled eggs were a sandwich.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was wondering where these name tags came from. It came from the zombies killing the villagers.
Oh. Huh.
Well, I guess we can name someone Kevin and name someone Marquis. I guess.
They drop like their names. They die. Oh my god. Well.
So yeah, I'll just
F.
if you got anyone you want to name, F in the chat.
F in chat for the lost souls. Skill
Yellow
issue.
and Dijon are just like the ones I know of mustard.
Yeah, I'm not a mustard connoisseur.
Oh, the name sounds gross. The food does not sound gross. Just calling it egg
Would
mayo
you rather
sounds
have
gross,
squashed
Ronnie.
egg and mayonnaise?
I feel like that's on the same level.
What else would we call
I
it?
was just... What, who do we want to name Kevin, and who do we want to name Marquis?
Let me look at who we have. Oh, we could have named that Enderman. Gone now.
Oh yeah, no, he's gone. He's gone forever.
My dogs aren't named. You got mustard and ketchup. My dogs aren't named, I think. There's also just a chicken wandering about. It could be Marky. I think I have 2 eggs
the
in.
chicken?
Well, there's 2 chickens, apparently.
Whoa. Wait,
Sorry, I smacked his butt, yeah.
Here, I'll just give you the name tags to hand them to whoever
I don't
you want.
think my sugar glider is named. Ow, I missed that jump. I didn't even try to jump on the screen. I tried to jump, but it glitched. And so instead I just looked like I walked off the side.
I love a good egg salad sandwich, but if someone asked me if I wanted an egg mayo sandwich, I would projectile vomit right in their face. I mean, it's what's in there.
It's the same thing.
I will say, the idea of egg salad without mayonnaise in it, or without mustard in it, sounds a lot more bleh to me.
I mean, yeah, I get it, kind of, but like, I add a bunch of spices to mine anyway.
That's fair. Mustard is just, it makes it taste like deviled eggs, which is what I want from it.
I want the taste.
If it doesn't taste like deviled eggs, then I'm gonna be sad.
Understandable. This is just, organizing box stream.
I don't know what I'm doing, so we'll figure it out.
Mobs. Passive mobs. I'm separating like the loot because we have like a bunch of extra stuff from the mods anyway with like loot. So one of them's violent mob loot, so spiders, skeletons, drop bears, blood,
that makes sense.
bloodsuckers, that one, and then just like passive mob loot, wool, and I'll make one for dungeon loot as well. Like, you know, just the random shit you find in dungeons.
Yeah.
Delicious in dungeon.
Do.
I got to explain to people that Chilchuck was like an almost 30-year-old man.
Yeah.
And that, like, it was frag, and she was like, what the fuck? And, like, no spoilers, but I explained, like, what he kind of, like, his history in the world, and she was like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah, he's lived.
Yeah, I do not know any of that stuff.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Chilchuck's life, because I'm only... Let's see, I watched Chilchuck's Cowardice episode. And that's the last episode I saw.
He tends to be a coward.
Yeah, but you know, like the specific episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Okay, I'll put all the saddles in there. Warp scrolls. So many horse armors. Wow. You paint your nails? What color? What color? Mine are blue right now.
It makes sense that he has history. I just don't know. I just don't know it yet.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be for like a while. It's manga stuff, but it's very funny. Like it's nothing like super like it's not really relevant to the plot of the thing. It's just like a background where he's like, yeah, this is me, and I'm like, huh? You find it out and you're like, that's crazy. Okay, go on.
Okay, sure.
Okay, sure. Yeah, didn't expect that. I think, have you met Namari yet in the anime?
That's the dwarf.
Yeah, the lady dwarf.
Yes.
Yeah, they made her so much buffer in the anime.
I love that for them.
Yeah.
So glad. Great choices, honestly.
I love when they just make the women stronger instead of skinnier. Like, good for them. Good for me, actually.
I'm enjoying this.
I enjoyed this, thank you. See, I remembered Frag had watched this episode, because like we were watching like 4 episodes before Namari shows up. I'm like, I swear we've watched this, and then we get to the Namari episode. I'm like, we did, because you sent me the tweet of it being like, yes, they made her buff. You enjoyed it too. Senshi's seahorse. You mean his kelpie? It's a lake horse.
It is a lake horse.
I would also fall for a kelpie's tricks.
They're very cute.
It's just a horse that wants you to ride on its back.
Yeah, that's all. Nothing else, I promise.
Nothing else. I think... Yeah, I think, like, part of the lore, it's like, oh, they only hunt, like, children. Like, they'll only, like, try and approach children. Oh. But I think that's another thing of, like, hey, you're a child. Don't go messing around in the lakes and, like, the marshy areas. Or else the horse is gonna get you.
The kelpie.
Yeah, it's like a Scottish mythos thing. So,
that
yeah.
makes sense.
There's one for ocean, I think. Kelpie ocean. There's a different one for ocean. Either way. Yeah. They're freaky. Nice shirt. Thank you. Ripley made it. I mean, it's silly, but there's also just really creepy stuff. Like, have you ever looked into, like, actual, like, folklore shit in the UK? Like, there is goofy stuff, but then it gets real creepy. I mean, we have the Seelie and the Unseelie Fae courts and shit, where, like, the Unseelie was just, like, the most fucked up, unimaginable creatures.
I mean, I won't say the names of many Native American, mythological creatures.
Yeah.
Because of... because I don't fuck with that shit.
They say don't say the names. You don't say the names.
Yeah,
like
they tell me not to say it. I just go cool. I won't.
I won't. I see the things like, oh, don't go into the Appalachian Mountains. I'm like, okay, sold. I will not go there. You mean this land is older than the ocean? Okay, I'm gone. I'm leaving.
I am actually going to the Appalachian.
Don't look out the window at night is what I learned. Close your curtains and lock your doors and windows.
Sounds good. I can do that.
And if someone's shouting your name, no, they're not.
No. Well, that's just general. I would also be scared if there was an actual human shouting my name in the woods and would not go near them.
Yeah. It's just
that is just
silly
general
stuff.
safety.
Yeah. Someone's going, Charlie, come here. I'm like, who are you? What do you want? Well, actually, my family's not allowed to shout my name at this moment in time. So, like, they don't shout me anymore, but it would be like, they just shout my name from the bottom of the stairs. I'm like, what? what? I'm doing something. Like, that's...
My family would do that. The issue is that my dogs knew what my name was and would start yelling if my name was shouted. And so thus it would make it so I couldn't hear whatever they were calling me for.
That's so silly.
Because the dogs would just start going nuts.
Love that.
So they stopped doing that and just started messaging me whenever they needed me.
It's so much easier. See, my dad's the biggest criminal when it comes to shouting, because he's like half deaf as well. So like he'll shout you, and you'll be like, "What?" back, and he will not answer. And it's like, you've literally just shouted me. What do you want? So maybe if it was my dad's voice. Yeah, if it was my dad's voice shouting me, I'd be like, "What do you want?" And I'd like have to get up to go see, and then I'd be yoinked. But other than that,
then that's how they get you.
Yeah. As soon as I'm alone somewhere, I'm like, okay, things are out to get me. What if it was a bear shouting my name? Hey.
Man, the would you rather see a bear or a man in the woods thing that's been going around TikTok has been just the quickest way to identify men that are a red flag.
Honestly, the men like, well, you would actually want to be face to face with a bear in the woods, and it's like, hey, this isn't a real situation where someone went, you either have to meet a random man in the woods or a bear. Which one are you doing? And I'm still like, why are you mad? It was a hypothetical.
Like, it was a hypothetical. Why are you taking it? The fact that you're taking it personally.
Yeah. As a disabled woman, the chance of meeting a random man in the woods who could do whatever he wants, and a bear. I live in England. Bears don't live here. I'd still choose a bear.
Are there no bears?
We killed them all. We had wild bears, and we have no natural, like, we have no big predators. We have, like, the worst we have is a badger, and they don't really come out much.
Sure, that's fair.
Badger, yeah. Yeah, we just killed them all.
Video of a badger.
Maybe a boar in the wilds of Scotland, but, like, they're not really something you see on a regular. You don't understand it. The thing is, a woman on a whole would not want to be with a random man in the woods because a man has endless possibilities of what he could do to her, versus a bear would probably either leave or attack you, and like that's the two.
Yeah. Yeah, a man could do things that are much more...
And it's not a man you know, it's a random man. It could be any man in the world.
Yeah. That's the part that's scary, because there are men that I would trust to go into the woods with.
Yeah, if I met Carson in the middle of the woods, I'd be like, oh yeah, hey, Carson.
Yeah, if it was like with a man I could choose or a bear, then I would choose. Yeah, then it's fine because that's just a person I know. But if it's like a random guy,
just alone.
Yeah, but I generally, like, if it's, because I've personally had the, like, situation of, like, a random guy following you.
Yeah.
That shit's scary.
Yeah, I've been alone with men that have made me so incredibly uncomfortable that I've just cut off all contact with them because I was afraid they would do something to me.
Yeah.
Like, and that was a man I knew and had been friends with for a few years at that point.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. See, I feel like the nuance is a lot different for women who've grown up in a society where women are routinely the victims of certain things.
Yeah.
But see, with a bear, it's like, it depends. If you were going to be like, okay, you're face to face with it, I'd be like, okay, I'd rather take my chances with a man than a whole ass bear. But if I'm just placed in the woods and there's a bear or a man that I could come across, what am I going to do? I'm going to just go in the opposite direction of wherever I see a bear, you know? It's not a matter of fighting the man or the bear. It's about what the bear can do to me versus what a man could do to me. If I get attacked by a bear and go say, I got attacked by a bear, people wouldn't go, no, you didn't. Why were you with the bear in the first place? Like, they can't say shit like that.
Yeah. The argument is like
Would you rather be alone in the woods with a man or be alone in the woods with a bear is the question.
Yeah.
And the men who are like, oh, well, you wouldn't choose a bear because the bear would attack you. I'm a man that wouldn't hurt any woman, isn't getting the point of like, hey, we just don't want to be in a situation that we've been in many times before where violence could be enacted upon us.
It was a question originally posed by some men that were trying to say, well, like, men can't be the worst thing. And then it's like, well, it's definitely not, because, like, the level of violence that can happen from a bear is just, it's physical violence.
Yeah, it just attacks you. And
yeah.
It's not playing mental games with you. It's not gonna lie.
There's not gonna be torture. There's not going to be like.
It's not gonna be recorded and posted anywhere. Kind of shit. Like, as women, we have been experiencing the crimes that happen against just people in general. But yeah, like, I understand you guys being like, yeah, I'd have the bear, but like, it's mostly against people who are like, no, you shouldn't choose the bear. Like, that's the big thing.
Yeah. And like, this is, oh my god, I went to sleep. Is it because I didn't sleep till day?
I didn't.
But they're still here.
They should burn up in the sun. Yeah, exactly. The issue, like, I think I have, and B probably has as well, is the fact that there's men who are so adamantly like, why the fuck would you choose the bear? Like, they get really butthurt about it. Like, we're saying, I'd rather be with a bear than you specifically.
Yeah, like, they're taking it personally. Like, it's like, no, it's with a random man.
Yeah.
If like, we were just like...
People I know, I'd be like hate sport and Carson. Like, I'd be like, yeah, no, if I ran into you in the woods, I'd be like, oh, weird that you're here, but okay. It's the possibility of a random man we do not know at all. Like, the men I know, I love so dearly, and I know they wouldn't do anything to hurt me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm getting married to a man. If I thought that he would harm me and I would choose a bear over him, we wouldn't be getting married.
Yeah.
It's just the hypothetical of it being any man.
It's like, I'm marrying a man. I hate men. I kiss one. Kind of vibes.
Listen. It's true though. Like, I wouldn't.
Yeah. No, I get it.
A grizzly bear being eaten alive is pretty comparable to torture. Yeah, but like the inherently awful torture actual humans can commit is much worse.
A bear is just being a bear.
A bear is just being a bear.
You know?
A human is going to do much, and then afterwards, if you do survive even if you're more likely to survive the human one, the interaction after that would be like, yeah, like if you were attacked by the bear, people are going to be like, yeah, we should get that bear out of here.
Yeah. You can also like, avoid a bear. You wouldn't have to be back in a bear. Like, you wouldn't have to meet a bear again. You could just choose not to go to the zoo.
Yeah. If you said, hey, I'm scared of bears, people will go, yeah, no, that's fair.
No shit. You would.
End of it. And you don't have to see bears again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
like, it was a guy bringing up this hypothetical debate in the first place, and then guys got butthurt over it. It's like, you wouldn't take... It's a hypothetical question in the first place.
Yeah,
like,
it's not about individual...
Like, also, women's answers are going to change depending on their, like, fucking situations. I didn't have a good relationship with, like, men until I started meeting my online male friends. Like, I had my dad and my brothers, and that was it. Every other male friend I had was really fucking weird to me. I just didn't like people.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, if girls did the question, you'd hate it. Like, girls weren't proposing it in the first place. It was a man being like, well, yeah, what about a bear then? What if a bear attacks you instead?
It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'd prefer if I didn't feel threatened that someone would attack me.
Maybe if I wasn't in the woods in the first place. Maybe.
Yeah, I'd like to not be in the woods. I mean,
be in the woods.
I've not been in the woods very much in my life at all, and I have had times where I felt threatened by
the worst. I used to walk in the woods a lot. When I felt the worst was when like a group of teenage boys would be in there, and I'm like, oh, don't perceive me. I'm a teenage girl. Not because they do anything to me, just because I fucking hated being around teenage boys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do I have 9 hearts and not 10? Because I'm a feline race in this game, so I have 9 lives. Ba-dum-booms. Now you gotta go, haha. Well played, thank you, thank you. I'm bowing. Thank you, thank you. What if I left the woofs? Carson. You respect a good rim shot? That is not what... Is that what I think it is?
I believe that the one you're thinking of ends in job.
It might be an English thing. Hold on. Yeah, no, rim shot is a thing. Rim shot is also ba-dum-pum-ts, but it's also British slang for a certain thing that happens. During schmegs. Charlie girl, I'm at work and not looking at what I'm typing. I'm frying my best. Good job frying your best, Carson. I'm gonna keep making fun of you, but like in a loving way. I love you.
Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be taken quite so literally, Wisdom. It's mostly just like which people are more likely to be scared of.
Yeah. Like, I'd be scared of a bear, but for a different reason than I would be a guy, you know? I'd be like, oh shit, a bear, but like, I feel like unless the bear is actively trying to attack me when I saw it, I'd just like, leave. And like, bears are cowards a lot of the time. There's only very specific bears that I don't think really would be like a grizzly bear you could scare away. Like, it's not like a sloth bear that's extremely aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, we have, I think the, like, I think it being in the woods is the isolation aspect.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the woods of the thing, you know?
Yeah, it's just the isolation is the important part there.
Yeah. It's like, you're alone. Would you rather be alone in an isolated place with this thing or this thing? Both of which have the possibility to cause you harm or don't.
Yeah, we could put it in an alleyway, and I feel like we could still have the same thing. It's just much less likely to see a bear in an alleyway. That is much more likely that you would be scared of a man in an alleyway than a bear.
We're thinking American black bears because you have here, yeah. See, I haven't had an experience with a bear either. I don't have any prior knowledge to base on, like,
I don't know
whether or not I should be terrified of bears.
Yeah, not specifically.
Yeah, like I know enough about bears that I'd be like, all right, depending on if it was a polar bear, okay, no, I'd choose to be with a man. If it was a sloth bear, no, I'd choose to be with a man. Because those things are violent and will fuck you up just immediately on sight.
Yeah.
Those are...
I mean, but there's also like a lot of the argument people are making are the like fate worse than death stuff. With like, a bear's never held someone in a basement before and like, tortured them for months on end.
Pretty much.
that's not a thing a bear does.
Like we said, a bear's gonna do one of two things: leave or attack.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know. But neither of most. That's the thing. It's the uncertainty.
I don't think that most men would do something like that. I think there is a big cultural aspect where men don't call each other out when they start to have bad behavior. And that needs to be worked on. Because it can lead to not the horrible woman trapped in a like basement being tortured things, but just like other acts of violence that are far more mundane and common. But yeah.
Like, I'll put it out there, the reason that I was, like, so about men when I first started joining online circles was because the last male friend I had, while I was in a room with him, was texting another friend also in the room about how much he wanted me to do things to him and him to do things to me. I was never romantically, sexually interested in this man. I thought we were friends. We were, like, 16. This man would push me onto roads and, like, I used to wear beanies a lot. He would grab the top of my beanie with my hair in it and yank it and stuff. Like, that was my last experience. And then any friends I had after that were online male friends that had treated me really weirdly and then had sent me things. So it's like, that was my experience until I met, like, Carson and shit.
I had a best friend that I stopped hanging out with. That he had a propensity to specifically go after women that he thought were vulnerable and took some amount of pleasure of trying to get them to cheat on their partners. And he kept really trying to, he was my best friend at the time, and he kept really trying to get me to tell him that I would, if I ever broke up with my now hubby, that I would get with him and blah blah blah. And it was just I don't know. The fact that no women could be a friend of his without him starting to have that sort of like pressure. It was just like man, can we just be chill?
Yeah. See, to the guys in chat, they're like, whoa, that's crazy. But, like, it's because you're decent guys. You can't imagine doing that to someone. That's the thing.
Yeah, like, whenever we're talking about this, I don't believe it's all men. It's just that I can't, it's people that get close to us that we trust as friends, and then we find out, oh no, whoops, shouldn't have trusted you.
Yeah, like, very much so.
It's scary.
Yeah, so the team are bad, not to increase survival, to eliminate uncertainty. It's, yeah, basically, Bear can do one or two things. A random guy in the woods could just do anything. He could just leave me alone and walk away. He could be lost, but he could also see me alone and go, huh, okay. You.
Yeah.
Also, just as a disabled woman who was openly talking about being disabled, like, when I first joined dating apps and stuff, the amount of men who would be weirdly predatory about it.
Ew.
Yeah, they have some weird... It's a thing that they have where it's like, oh, you're disabled, so if I care for you, if I'm the one that's, like, looking after you, then you're dependent on me and shit, and then they take advantage of that, yeah. They get... Yeah. So, yeah. You're a bad person too, but, like, you're not incapable of being not a freak. I mean, you're not a bad in the way that I'd be like, oh, I'd be unsafe to be around you. You know? There's different types of bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have far too. The number of people in my life that I've had be attacked by a bear is 0.
Yeah.
The number of people in my life who have had a some sort of either it just being mental or it being physical sort of sexual harassment or attack much higher than 0.
Yeah.
Uh
You get it. Yeah. So it seems like we're over-explaining it a lot, but I think we don't often get opportunities to talk about this stuff. So when we do, we're like, oh god, there's so much.
Yeah, I don't feel like I talk too much personally about this. I definitely not on stream.
Yeah.
It's because it's not happy.
No.
And I generally try to keep the stuff we talk about on stream pretty like, oh yeah, we're having a good time. But every now and then it's just like, yeah, this is the stuff that's happening mentally in situations, you know, like it's
yeah, I hate saying I literally didn't feel like, okay, I fully understand you until she said she knows 0 bear victims. Yeah. Like, I think every woman I know, and also every non-binary person I know, has been victim of some sort of assault.
Mm-hmm.
I was groomed for many years.
Oh my gosh.
Like
yeah. High school.
I joke about it now, but damn.
He was 24.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Anyway.
B, twinning. Snap.
Twinning. What was I going to talk about?
That was so unhinged of me.
There was a dude on my college campus when I was on the way home one day. It was my senior year of college. I have never been so fucking terrified. This dude, I hear him just like I've been catcalled before, but usually it's just like ew. Anyway, don't even look in that direction. It was one of those situations where they get angry when you don't respond.
Oh.
And like I was doing the I'm not even gonna look behind me because I don't want him to know that I can hear him.
Yeah, you don't want to acknowledge the fact that you know he's doing it at you.
I was like earbuds are in, like we're pretending like I don't hear him. We're pretending like I don't
There's
hear
plausible
him.
deniability at that point. This man would not let up.
Oh. And it was so fast that he went from like, hey baby girl, to fucking yelling slurs at me. And it was like, whoa.
You didn't have to make it that deep, buddy. That's crazy.
We didn't have to go there. You could have just, I don't know, moved on. This was populated. This was like noon. It was middle of the day. There were people around. Oh my God.
The first time I was catcalled, I was like 11.
Yeah.
And I was walking to the swimming baths with my friend on a summer's day, and I just started growing boobs, and the very much 17-year-old across the road thought it'd be appropriate to catcall me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You only ever seen one catcall happen. He was riding with your coworker for a door-to-door sales job, and he, while in the car with him, yeah. Some guys, when I've heard guys talk about it, they genuinely think it's a compliment, and it's like, why would I want you to shout across the street about my tits?
Yeah, there's ways to compliment people in passing and not have it feel weird.
I've seen those, catcalling, but it's nice, and it's like, yo, girl, I love your outfit, it's really coordinated.
Yeah, you could say that you like the way her hair looks, or like, oh wow, you have you can say things that are genuinely nice.
Yeah. Most of the time I don't want a random man shouting at me about my body.
No. Generally any sort of how my body looks, I'm going to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, please don't perceive me, random person. I think if a woman shouted across the street hey, nice tits, I'd be a bit more like, uh-oh. But I'd still be like, please don't talk to me.
Please don't talk to me like that. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I would be less anxious about it just because I know that there's no it's the expectation.
Yeah.
That comes after, because like that dude that I didn't respond to, he got angry because I didn't. And I generally, if I get a compliment from a woman, I know that she doesn't have an expectation from me.
Yeah.
Aside from she is just wanting to give a compliment.
Yeah. Like it's still not it's like still not appropriate half the time.
No. Well,
more than half the time, but it's more of like, okay, I know you're not going to get physically violent with me.
Yeah, that's a great that's a great start. Oh gosh. I'm trying to figure out how to do this roof.
Hey, how long are your toes? If that would happen, I'd run. I'd run. I wouldn't even stop to like pretend I didn't hear them. I'd just run.
Hey, baby girl, how them tootsies?
How do tootsies taste, huh?
Oh god.
You just don't talk to women anymore. You don't have a reason to since you have a girlfriend, and 99.85% of the time someone's super scary looking walking up to a girl is borderline panic inducing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I just don't approach strangers in general. I'm not a personable person.
I fucked up. I threw my ender pearl off of our... I almost said portal again. I almost threw it off of... Or, well, I did throw it off of our hill house area.
I'm making a whole chest for, like nether blocks, because I feel like that can, like, clog up pretty easily as well. Yeah, talking, like, there's an expectation at, like, bars and stuff that there's gonna be some sort of socialization happening. Yeah. I feel like if people are like, ooh, I can't believe this person approached me in the bar, you're like, okay, you're in a social setting where, like, the purpose of this place is to, like, mingle and stuff, and unless you're tucked away at a table somewhere, like, I'd expect someone to be like, hey, how are you? And I'm like, sorry, I'm with my friends. Like, that's what you can say, but yeah. But I don't really go to bars.
No, I don't. That's not my scene.
Yeah. Can you tell?
And if I do,
we don't go outside.
That's the thing is, I don't really go out unless I'm with people.
Yeah.
Like, I don't go out on my own anymore. I got through college, and now I just only go out if it's with specific people.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, why are you sober? Have a nice drink.
The community of my parents' friends is so far removed from that sort of masculine culture that when I hear how women are treated in wider world, it sometimes feels like I've sort of entered
Handmaid's Tale
world. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. College was, I think, I don't know. Especially now, I feel a lot safer going outside just because I'm going everywhere with hubby, and he's a large man.
Yeah.
He doesn't...
You instantly have protection.
He's a soft teddy bear of a man, but his just physical largeness has deterred anyone from being weird.
Which monster's better, pink or white? Sorry. I don't have a monster preference.
I've never had monster.
Me either.
Pink. I don't really drink energy drinks because they do the ADHD thing of just working, like, they work like how my medication does, so I just take my meds. Yeah,
I don't drink them because I just don't like them.
The only caffeinated thing I drink is chai lattes.
I drink tea a lot. I think energy drink caffeine is a lot different from, like, hot drink caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
Unreal. See, I'm
sorry for lack of opinions here.
Bee's got ADHD and she's got medication to do that. I have chronic fatigue, which means if I drink that, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna have an energy, like, spike of like 5 seconds and I'm instantly gonna fucking die. I drink cups of teas. I'm also British. Yeah. So I have a reason. My brothers avidly drink energy drinks. To the point the smell of energy drinks makes me feel a little sick. 'Cause my brother used to chug like the 49p ones that were like, they were so cheap. And they were so gross. And he'd chug the whole bottle and then burp in my face. You know, classic brother stuff.
A female friend of mine actually asked me to go with her to the BLM protest back in the day solely because of my stature. Honestly, just being really tall, and like that it does a lot.
It just automatically deters people from like coming at you.
They decide, nah, it's not worth it more of the times. And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
With me going around places with hubby.
See, when I'm out with Noodle's like 6 foot tall, but also wears all black and has like crazy, like, they've got these spiky eyebrows, you know, like the model they have with the spiky eyebrows. That's their eyebrows IRL as well. So if I'm walking around with them, I'm like, this is my, like, attack dog. Hi,
your scary dog privilege.
This is my mom. My mom's here.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, hello. Hello, Mom Star.
We said hello, Mom Star. Hold on, guys.
Whoa. It's just me now. I'm trying to think of what to talk about while I have control. My brain, I was like, come on, B, it's time to be funny. And my brain went, nope, no words. Ah, fuck, it's raining. Well, I guess I was already out of the willow anyway. Well, I should have given myself something else to do inside, because outside I like...
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I was explaining to Mum our discussion about the man on the bear. She went, bear. She also has been victim to man.
Yeah.
So she understands it.
I don't know. It's...
Anyway, I'm organizing, so I'm peak autism right now.
Nice. Hell yeah. I gotta make all of my... I think I've just ran out of all of my types of tools.
Mm-hmm. Oopsies.
So I gotta make more.
We got a lot of this warped block we can use for Ballywoggy's funny little thing.
Oh yeah, we should make his space be like his home. You're right.
Yippee.
I hadn't even thought about that. I was just like, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this.
Mumstar is good. Best Mumstar there is. You have Momo Kitty on your lap. Pics. Can't just say you have a cat and not send pics.
Yeah, illegal.
Oh,
give us cat pics.
I have the cutest little fucking video of Salem from this one. I literally woke up, Salem saw me, and I turned on my camera, and he just came over and was like in my face. So
Oh.
The thumbnail of the picture is me just woken up. I'm staring dead into the camera, looking like I'm so pissed off. I'm sorry, I'm not actually pissed off.
Oh, I have a picture. It was really chilly in the office this morning, and so because of that, Puppy Girl was loafing to hide all of her feet underneath her.
She's such a cat.
Oh, so I could send you.
She's
little
a
dog
baby.
loafing.
I'm always like, oh my god, she's so small.
That is a cat. That is a cat dog.
That is a dog pretending to be a cat.
Yes, that is a dog with the personality of a cat, and we have a cat that has the personality of a dog.
Perfect.
It is so strange. Oliver constantly craves attention. He wants to be loved on. New people in the house immediately welcome. He wants love and attention from them.
As he should.
Dog wants to be left the fuck alone all the time.
Understandable. we can do that for her. Hiya, Captain.
This is very cute. I like your little stars on your ceiling.
Thank you. They glow in the dark, and Salem sometimes tries to eat them. They are hard plastic. He still tries.
Well, you know, trying his best.
Trying his best.
She's 18 years old. She's small kitty, and she was so sad and lonely when her mama died a few years ago. Oh,
the baby.
I moved in with my GF here, and we spent time with Momo, and she's been so snuggly and happy to see me. That's so cute.
I love when people just take in old cats. I think, like, I think it'd be great if I could have the space and stuff in the future to help foster cats and stuff, but I feel like I would get too emotionally attached. Like, the issue with fostering kittens is that so many are born and so many are, like, and neglected to the point that they don't make it, and you just have to give them the best end of life, and you're like, oh, but I love them. Why do they have to die?
I don't know if I, like, I go back and forth with that exact same thing where I'm like, I want to help the animals, but like, I don't know if I'm emotionally capable of doing all of
this. That's my same like conundrum of like, Quito, I loved him.
I should really make more roofs over like walking areas outside so I can get around.
Ocean blue, hello. There's this Ocean man, take me by the hand. There's this like TikToker that I watch called Pot Roast Mom. And she's called that because originally she had a cat called Pot Roast, and she was a stinky little taxidermy looking cat, and she unfortunately had feline AIDS. And so she passed away. Most devastating posts I've ever seen in my life. And she started fostering kittens. And she's had losses. And then she had 2 foster fails. And I was like, like at them. And then she adopted this old man cat called Rocco. And he unfortunately just passed of old age. He was like 18 or something. She recently gave both her Coupon and Fawcett, that's their names. She had given them... See, this is why I couldn't deal with, like, fosters and stuff. She had given them, flea and, like, tick medication, and they had such an adverse reaction. One of them passed away, and the other one, she's heartbroken. And she's went and fostered more kittens. Like, she's gone through... She's, like, the best cat mom I've ever seen. She's doing everything for them. And it was literally just negligence on the medicine side. But I was like, this is so sad, but she's still going and, like, fostering more kittens that, like, without her would have had... a fucking rough start in life. Like, it was just so, like, how are you still doing this?
That is so sweet. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday when I'm mentally stable.
Small Puffball is Witchy and Buff Tabby is Lilith. Oh, is this in
Buff Tabby
Pets chat somewhere?
Can I please add AE2 next time so you don't have to sort for your entire life? Maybe. We did talk about adding sorting things, but then we just sort of went with it and forgot.
Yeah, maybe we'll add that in. I don't know.
Probably should. Don't need purple wool in there. What up here? There. I love organizing in Minecraft, but it does take a hot minute.
Charlie, I'm really hungry.
We have been streaming for 2 hours.
I might take a little bit of a longer break so I can go make some ramen noodles.
You can BRB. I can stay in chat, or like we can both go BRB.
Well.
It's up to you.
Either sounds good.
Yeah. I'll go on a short BRB to go get a drink and turn on my AC for a bit because it's getting sweaty.
Yeah. I will take a slightly longer break. So Charlie will likely be back before I am. But starving.
yeah, go get some ramen.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, we're gonna BRB. One more. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm fine. Sorry. I'm like sat in a blanket and it fell off a little bit and got stuck in my chair's roller. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Hello. Gia says she's so happy that Momo has someone to love her at the end of her life, so she knows she'll pass as a happy kitty. That's so sad. It's like sweet but sad. She meows at you every time you pass by her and demands head pats, as she should. As she should. But yeah, today was an organization stream. We went on a little adventure, but we desperately needed to sort out our storage because, gods, there was it was just getting into a mess. And we don't usually play this off stream, so this is like essentially a just chatting screen with Minecraft parkour, but it's not Minecraft parkour. It's this. It's whatever this is. But the rails in there. Okay, I do wish I had the what's it called? The organization. We kept meaning to add it because like it's in the backpacks, but it's not in the thingies. Yeah, are you on my server, Hazeborn? Could you add that? If you're in it, could you add it to suggestions? Because otherwise, I just forget. I'm awful at forgetting shit. You like it too much to witness my suffering. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's all. Down there. So I don't know where this shit should go. Like these things. Guess I'll just put them in here as like random. Random things. I spelled things wrong. It's fine. I'm allowed to spell things wrong. Okay. See, this is more building stuff that we had, like, left over. Whew. So much stuff. Anything else can go in there? This is wood. Terracotta. This is the roof. Oh, concrete. Concrete. Added session. Thank you so much. Hi, Frag. You missed some interesting conversation topics. Just say the least. B's BRB right now. BRB. Haha. Okay, you can ignore me. You can ignore me saying bad jokes. It's okay. But is it really? Because I'm actually quite funny. I'm actually quite funny, I think. Oh, I get freaking blue flowers. I gotta fit them in. This is what happens when I organize them by rainbows. I gotta organize them over and over again. Yeah, you could show me a Minecraft skin. Okay. Put this in here for now. Food. Die. In there. Canvas. A peak organization. Yeah, you can show me hers. Can you show her? Can I show hers? B's Minecraft skin? I thought you meant your girlfriend's for a second there. She's got her armor on. It is. The glasses come with the essentials mod. You don't have to watch the VOD, Frag. You don't have to watch the VOD. She's the Enderman race, so she gets hurt by water and also can throw ender pearls. I am. That's not it. I need to like take off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I got a cape on. Whee. And a sword. This is mine. I'm not wearing the outfit that matches F. That's my little cape. Here I am. Whee. Yeah, B's AFK. If you want to win. Yeah, it's a shame. Actually, at one point, B did make me cat ears. We just fell into lava and lost everything. So, that's what happened there. Dungeon loot. That. Violent mobs. More that. Food, egg. We have so many egg. I made a chicken factory, and there's so many eggs. You're Phantom right now? You think you're gonna pick Phantom every single time forever? I don't... There was a... That's not it. Yeah, I can't see the other ones. What did, Oh, you can walk through walls? That's cool. Wrong one again. I don't take fall damage. I can jump double blocks. I don't make vibrations, apparently. I have 9 lives, weak arms, so I can't mine stone unless I use a strength potion. I scare creepers away and I can see in the dark. We fixed the mining thing pretty easy. I think it's simple to solve that once you have... If you have another person, it's simple to solve it once you get into the nether, because we've got a potion maker and a shit ton of blaze rods. And also B just did the mining instead. Thank you, B. MVP. MVB. That's not good. Okay. Planks. Put that in my pocket. The infamous lava incident. I mean, where a drop bear fucking yoinked me into the lava.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I was recounting our unfortunate lava incident.
Oh no. That was a very unfortunate incident. I'm here. I've gotten my noodles.
Yippee! Are they good?
I have not eaten them at all. I assume so, because it's just ramen noodles with a little bit of butter.
Tasty. Do I want ramen noodles? I always get a bit of a bellyache after eating ramen noodles.
I usually don't use the full seasoning packet just because it's too
salty.
Much salt.
Yeah.
I add other seasoning to it, but like the packet that it comes with is just too much salt for me to eat in one meal.
Understandable. When did I take the Stradolite saddle out? Shma. Okay, 2 bows. Oh, I heard the liquid.
Oh, that was, yeah, I got some water.
So you're just tipping your ramen out.
I throw out the seasoning packet and add my own stuff. Usually I do that when I have the brain energy. Usually I just I put in a little like pat of butter and I put in like half the seasoning packet and then a little bit of like onion powder and then I call it good.
I add so much garlic to mine.
Oh yeah, I add garlic too. But yeah, that's usually all I do for my ramen, unless I have brain power to do more. I will... What was I gonna talk about? I was gonna talk about something. Oh, speaking of ramen seasoning, one of my friends went to this like it's like a little like tourist town kind of place. And they went and bought like a whole bunch of stuff there. They had a lot of food items. And part of the stuff they got there was this, in quotes, chicken seasoning.
Quotes? Yeah. I can eat the chicken quote unquote ramen because the seasoning does not contain chicken.
Yeah, they got it and they showed it to us and we went, "Oh, this is just how much did you pay for this? Because this is just a container of the same seasoning that is in ramen. This is just ramen seasoning."
So it's the quote-unquote chicken flavoring.
Yeah.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, it was like $15 for this container of seasoning, and it was just ramen packet seasoning.
I guess if you really like ramen, like seasoning, go crazy, but ooh. I make my ramen salty on purpose, because I love a salty broth. But like I've been doing miso ramen a lot. I got a big tub of miso paste, so I just like chuck in some miso paste at the end and add some like cream cheese is good because it makes a really creamy broth.
I usually don't have a broth in my ramen. Like I pour out most of the liquid.
I'm a big broth person. Can't lie, my ramen's gotta be soupy.
I just want to be able to... Usually ramen is not like a focused eating experience, and so I just don't want to make a mess with there being a lot of liquid.
Understandable.
And so
I invest a lot of time into eating ramen when I eat it. Otherwise, I'm spilling that shit everywhere. I want to try out something. B, where are you? You're up there. I see you.
Hello.
Charlie is a salty bitch message deleted. Can you see me?
What? No. What? Oh. Oh, I can see your tracks running on the dirt. What the fuck?
Hey, because you know you're an Enderman.
Is it a pumpkin?
Yeah!
You motherfucker!
I was wondering if it would still work or not.
You're out here making invisibility potions.
That's so funny.
Just put a pumpkin on your head.
Ooh. Ooh. That's so funny. I'm glad it worked.
It did. It works very well. I guess if you ever want to prank me, you can.
I can. Yeah. You can just take my strength potions away and put me in a hole and I wouldn't be able to dig out of it. Shin ramen is good if you like spicy stuff. I'm Spectank, I'm white. I'm not great at spicy stuff. I think I'm a decent, tolerable level, but if it doesn't taste good, like I hate spice that's just spice with no taste. I'm like, this just tastes bad.
I like the taste of a lot of spicy things. The issue is I have chronic heartburn.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah, no, it's very not good for...
It's quite bad.
Spicy things are not good for that.
It's the opposite of what you should eat.
Yeah, I generally try to avoid much spice. And so because I've been avoiding it for so long, I'm not very good with spice. I can't even like go on my journey of getting better with spicy food because every tiny step is just giving me heartburn.
Yeah. No, I like spicy food when I have it. I've just gotta like every time I eat spicy food I get a runny nose is my issue. Like even if it's not that spicy, even if I'm managing it fine, like on the inside my nose is like, well, it's hot. Like it's hot and spicy, it's warm and spicy, so it's time to have a runny nose. So I look pathetic. I'm like sniveling, I'm like as I'm blowing my nose and I look pathetic. But I am English as well, and the majority of our diet is beige. I'm also autistic, so the majority of my diet is beige. To be fair, a lot of it's green because it's just pesto pasta.
Every time spicy food comes up, my New Mexican heart hurts. I'm sorry. I have tummy issues. I don't know.
B has medical issues. Okay.
Bro, I hate going to the doctor about my heartburn because I've had chronic heartburn for a long time. And it's because I have a minor hiatal hernia. My stomach is in the wrong spot. And so the valve for my stomach doesn't close. And despite knowing about this, every time I go to the doctor, they just go, you could lose some weight though. And I'm like, okay, that's
They say this, but like, they'd say that, but like, we could just be the most average middle-sized person and be like, well, you're not underweight, so technically you're obese. Is like,
yeah, I don't know anyone that gets called that's just like, yeah, no, you're a healthy weight. Everyone that I know either gets told by the doctor that they are underweight or they are overweight. No
other option. Yeah.
I don't know why. Yeah, your healthy weight is not something I've ever met someone that's been able to achieve.
Honestly, it's all about the personal bias as well. Because some doctors would be perfectly fine with my weight, and then others would be like,
I did know there was one person that the doctor said had a healthy weight. That person had an eating disorder.
Yeah.
So
isn't really a thing. It's all the people that are like, oh my god, like people who've lost weight, like, oh my god, you look so much better. And it's like, hi, actually, I'm very ill right now. I do not look better. You just have fat phobia ingrained in you.
My best friend kept getting told that they like looked great. Wow, like how'd you lose all that weight? And they're like, I'm on Adderall.
Medication is causing unwanted weight loss.
I'm taking basically meth. It is chemically very close to meth, but it's legally prescribed. But that's what the weight loss is.
Yeah. I just think, unless it is a previously discussed topic of like, hey, I'm trying to lose weight or I'm trying to gain weight, it should not be brought up as like a, wow, you look so much like skinnier. Or like, wow, you look thicker. Some people don't want that. Like, a lot of people don't want their bodies commented on like that.
Yeah.
Like my aunt had mentioned it to me, like, wow, you're looking slimmer. And the only reason she said that is because I was talking about wanting to lose a little bit because I was ill for a while, and so I gained a bit and didn't fit into my clothes comfortably anymore, and that was the only reason. And she was like, yeah, she even clarified, I only brought it up because you said. It's like, thank you. Just let people exist.
It's interesting how beauty standards enter into women's healthcare. Yeah.
Yeah. I thankfully haven't had too much of it. Like, I haven't had a doctor tell me to lose weight, because if they did, I'd scream, because my doctors are women.
I just
who are
don't
all
go to the
similar
doctor
sizes.
because of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's like hundreds of dollars, and most, like, the times I've gone to the doctor and not been told that my problems are because I'm a woman or because I'm overweight are very low, and so I just don't go.
Oh, I need to fucking book a doctor's appointment. I got a text that I put in my prescription repeat, and I got a text there saying, it's ready, but before your next one, make sure you book a doctor's appointment. I'm like, why? You didn't tell me why. For what medication do I need to... I ordered cetirizine, and I ordered propanol, and I've been on these for years. For what reason do you need me to come in? Because I don't want to come in. What was it? What was the wording they used? And it was just like, what do you mean? Speak like a normal person.
Charlie, I've just been head empty parkouring around our
so
space
real.
for most of stream today.
I've just been running back and forth between all these chests. The greenhouse is looking really good. Propanol is migraine medicine and anxiety. Like, it's heart medicine, basically. I use it for migraines, chronic migraines, and anxiety.
I have been put on 2 medications for anxiety. One of them made me more anxious, and the other gave me auditory hallucinations. And, which also makes anxiety worse, in case you were wondering. Hearing things that aren't there.
That is not
makes
fun.
You more anxious.
See, they were like, we could try and prescribe you, like, I don't know how the wording for it, but like mine was like literally it lowers your blood pressure. That's like it like lowers your physical anxiety response rather than mental. But that sounds fucking awful. I'd scream.
Yeah, the physical is what I need it to do more, but for some reason my psych was like, oh yeah, these 2 medications that are antidepressants, mainly, they're the ones I'm gonna give you for your anxiety. And that's like the only medications I've ever been put on for that. Because currently, I'm just trying to work on fixing my stuff through the power of fixing my environment. And so my environments, I want to stabilize in not a school setting and feel fully stable like this, and then see how bad my anxiety stuff is still affecting me, and see if it's... Because mostly it seems like I just have anxiety, like, attacks, like bursts of anxiety. Like, it's not like where it was like a constant unending dread.
Yeah.
Now it's like, oh, I'm having an anxiety attack and I don't know why. And so I might get like, what's the stuff that people get for on planes? Xanax?
Yeah.
I might try to get Xanax.
Yeah.
Because that might be more what I need rather than like something that I actually take daily. Just something that's for when it's not something I can handle on my own comfortably.
I think I definitely, if I forget to take my propanol, I can have withdrawals, which lead me to like just be more anxious in general and a bit headachy. But like I could possibly work on getting off them, but like the migraines were still a big part of it. But I've definitely needed them a lot more in the recent months than I have before.
Yeah,
because I'll just have, you know, funny little memories be like ping. And I'll be like, okay, well, today's a bad day. Today's not for me. Goodbye.
Yeah.
So I definitely, I haven't upped my dose at all, which I think was, you know, pretty good of me. But like, I'm on the lowest dose of slow release, which means like, it just releases throughout the day. Yeah. As like a steady thing. But my issue is I don't take them reliably. Yeah, I found the fucking email. Please book a pink medication review. What does that mean?
Well, it's girly, of course.
It's girly. See, I didn't renew my birth control pill. That's not for another few months. Because they give me like 6 months at a time.
Yeah, I get given 3 months at a time, but it's mail in, and I have literally not had to do anything for it for years. They just... it just arrives in the mail, and I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I have to order mine every 2 weeks to pick up.
I think the mistrust of doctors among a lot of people is something that desperately needs to be addressed. It's not like I don't trust them to do their job. It's that I don't trust them to listen to me.
Yeah.
Because I have not had experiences where I've felt... The number of times I've been like, hey, this thing that I think is concerning, and they go, that's not happening.
Like, did you maybe think maybe you were fat instead?
Actually, you're a teenage girl. That's gonna go away.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You have a weird thing where your chest suddenly starts hurting and you can't breathe.
That's me.
That's because you're a teenage girl.
They said I'd grow out of it, and I didn't. Yeah. I still can't breathe sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I still have them. I got told, yeah, go back to the doctor if they don't go away by the time you turn 26.
26 is such a long time to not be able to breathe.
I got told that when I was 16. They were like, yeah, if it doesn't go away in the next 10 years, go to a doctor.
That's crazy. What do you mean? Yeah, no. Oh, York's redeemed, go make a cup of tea, so I gotta go make a cup of tea.
Oh, shit.
Well,
goodbye.
Goodbye. See you in like 3 minutes. It's gotta be a green tea. So.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll
green tea's good.
Leave the stream to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, everybody. I mean, that's just still a different form of mistrust. It's a different issue from not trusting them to do their job. Both need to be addressed. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what would fix it to make me trust doctors. I mean, living in the US also doesn't help. That's definitely not a helpful factor towards my thoughts on doctors. How's everybody doing? I've been talking a lot about like systemic issues today that frustrate me. I'm very sorry. Blah 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 blah. I keep forgetting. I keep making cookies recently because I just want a treat. And I keep forgetting that I want to make different kinds of cookies, but every single time we make chocolate chip, we have an entire Tupperware of, like a massive Tupperware of chocolate chip cookies again. And I literally, the day after we made them, I went, fuck, I want peanut butter cookies. How could this happen? I have chronic fatigue or idiopathic hypersomnia. Yes. I'm proud of myself. The doctors have no idea how to help, so they put me on amphetamines. Yeah. Sorry I brought up the bear thing. I sort of meant it as more of a lighthearted reference. I didn't expect y'all to actually discuss it. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I'm just trying to bring up the mood. To, like, try to think of topics that are more of a good time. We can talk about serious things. That's fine. I just don't want to sit on it for too long. Because then that's not good for the mental. Because sometimes I can get to where if I talk about systemic, like, bad issues, I can kind of spiral for a bit in, like, all of the negativity of the world. And I don't want to keep doing that. Because it's not fun. And, not happy. Idiopathic means, I don't know. Hypersomnia, we don't know why it's there. That's wild to know that that's what idiopathic means. Because the number of times I've heard that used medically, I gotta go back to the doctor at some point. I specifically need to go to a cardiologist because there's a heart condition called heterotropic cardiomyopathy, and it runs in my family. And I never went for my final checkup. I've been checked for it twice. But you're supposed to go and get one more checkup before you turn, I don't know, before like you're a full adult.
Hello.
And oh, hello. I just never did that. So hopefully my heart's all good.
But you should probably get that checked out.
Probably.
Probably. Who am I to tell you what to do?
I'd like to at some point. It's just like,
We've got a name tag for Gary.
I have to, at first, because then I'll have to get like a GP first, because otherwise my insurance won't cover it, and so I have to go through all of the getting a GP stuff, and then we actually can go do the visit.
Probably get it out of the way. Probably be helpful.
Yeah. I don't know. At some point, and that's also like money stuff, and like I should check with my insurance what it actually covers, because
it sucks that you guys have to think of that.
Yeah. What is the heart condition? Heterotropic cardiomyopathy. It basically means that part of your heart grows too thick.
Fun.
My mom had to go to get part of her heart surgically removed so that it would work right. And she actually got it surgically removed from the guy who invented that type of surgery because it's so recent. It doesn't develop at birth. It develops later in life. It develops like somewhere. It can develop anywhere up until you're about like 20. But yeah. When I was in high school, my mom was away for like a month. She just barely didn't miss Christmas. She was there like 2 days before Christmas.
Well, I'm glad she didn't miss Christmas.
Yeah, when she got back from her heart surgery. But now she has a normal heart.
Good for her.
We are assuming it's skipping generations because she did have a grandfather. Neither of her, after she got diagnosed with it, everyone related went and got checked for it. So both of her parents, neither of them had it, and it is hereditary. So
I'm sorry if you hear the ice cream man.
It's not picking up for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day with work.
Yeah.
We're assuming it's skipping generations because my mom's grandfather, like, he had passed while no one was around. It was officially like reported as a drowning, but it was in like 2-inch water along a creek he had frequented.
That's crazy.
So they were like, I don't know, drowning, I guess.
Oh yes. Don't want to look into that, maybe?
Yeah, it was a long time ago, so they just
shrugged and went, there's water.
There's water. He probably drowned in this 2 inches of water. But yeah, that's part of the reason I don't want to birth my own children, because then they could have a fucked up heart, and that sucks. Knowing the idea that if I birth a child, their heart could be broken, like there's a high risk of their heart being broken. Yeah, no.
Like literally just not working properly, broken.
Yeah, I do not want to do that. Insurance likes preventative medicine, so they'll do the checkup no problem. That's fair. I don't know.
Well, hopefully they would.
Just gotta do that at some point.
God, these golden weapons, like these golden things. I'm gonna throw away the golden enchanted stuff that just have terrible. We don't need like a pickaxe with curse of vanishing, and that's it.
It's so fancy though.
It's
Thank
shiny.
you, Sirocco. I can now parkour around our space because it's just covered in many, many stairs.
Yeah. Could do that anyway. You have freaking
And I can teleport.
Yeah, you got orbs.
Yeah, but now I can have hops.
True.
And get around.
Understandable.
Which
I'm
is
sorry.
a lot more sick. Where did I plant those willow trees? Did they grow? They did.
Yippee.
Sick. Oh.
We've got a leather cap with mending that we could possibly get, what's it called on it? The water protection. But it's a leather cap, so it's going to break quick anyway. So it just depends on what you prefer.
That's fair. What does mending do?
It just repairs the thing with experience points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Remember your uncle telling your grandparents on why he doesn't have kids is because he doesn't want to pass down fucked up medical issues, and that was so valid. Yeah. It's like a complicated thing for me, because I'm like, if you're not disabled and you're saying that shit, like, it gets into eugenics, and like I very much have seen eugenics at play of like, well, you shouldn't have kids if you're neurodivergent and your kids will have the same issues.
No,
shit like that.
I just like there's things that I like would, I don't know.
It's a fine line of like...
It's a fine line.
Yeah.
I just, like, knowing that my child, if I birth one, which I would be, the reason is also because I would be content to adopt if I end up wanting to raise a child. But, like, knowing that one of their vital organs could be, so, like, could just break.
And also put you in intense debt. To
try to like
help.
Keep my kid alive. Like, I don't want to put another being through that, let alone one that I create myself and care about so deeply.
No, it's incredibly valid there as well, because it's like, it's not just simply, oh, they have issues that can be helped in a lot simpler, like neurodivergence, so you can easily accommodate to autism and ADHD and shit, but like an actual incredibly vital organ issue. Yeah. We had that where one of my nephews was born with a thing, I forget what it is. It is kidney? You have 2 kidneys, right? Do you have 2 kidneys?
Yes.
Yeah, where turns out both my brother and my sister-in-law were carriers of this thing, and their first kid was fine. Second kid, like, there was the possibility, and there is the possibility in the future that he would have issues with his kidney and need a replacement. And they didn't know that until they had him, and then he had his issues. But that's on my mum's side, so I think it's on my brother's dad's side, who isn't my dad. So I think we're clear from that. But it was still like a moment of like, oh shit, like they felt guilty, and it's like, well, you didn't know. There isn't screening for this kind of thing. And also, would you have changed the fact that you had this kid anyway?
I really, honestly, that's one thing with like my school system that I was really proud of, is the fact that they started offering heart checkups as like a free thing that you could go in to do as a part of the school. They actually recommended anyone that was in sports to go, because like one of the main causes of like a kid just like falls and like they can't revive him while they're trying to do, or revive them while they're trying to do sports, is some sort of heart condition.
Yeah.
And so they just started offering clinics, like a free clinic just before school started, for everyone to go get their heart checked out. And so that's actually how I got my one of my checkups on my heart.
I just think in general, especially if you're under 18, you should get free healthcare. Like,
yeah, the idea of like punishing children for their parents being poor is just like,
the amount of stuff that could be managed in childhood that then becomes an issue later on in adult life as well. Like, just any issue as a child can be sorted so much simpler than as an adult kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because once you're fully grown, like, there's not much you could do. Like, so just dental-wise, if a kid has, like, baby teeth that aren't falling out and shit and then causing issues, like, sorting them out as a kid, getting them yanked out as early as possible is better than waiting until they're an adult and then they've got way overcrowded teeth and then they have to take a bunch of them out.
I never got my wisdom teeth taken out. I know that's like the normal thing is to get them taken out.
It's not really a normal thing in England.
Oh, really?
Unless they're causing you issues or like you're getting braces or something, they don't take them out really. Like I've got a wisdom tooth that's come through on one side and then others that aren't coming through yet. So if one side coming through and it grew in weird or it was causing issues, that would be taken out. But unless it's like actually causing an issue, they don't touch them.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, in the US, it's more like it's recommended to get them taken out.
I know Carson had his yanked out.
They're like, it's harder to brush them is one of the biggest things. Like a lot of times wisdom teeth end up rotting because they're just harder to, or well, not rotting, but you know, like they get gross.
Yeah.
Faster than other teeth because they're harder to brush.
Do you want to know something about my teeth?
I would love to know something about your teeth.
All my molars are hard to brush according to the dentist. I have bad shaped teeth. My teeth are too large and also badly shaped for brushing. And I was like, bitch, my teeth are fine. Leave me alone. Like the dentist said to me this to me as a child. They were like, yeah, your teeth are really big. And yeah, your molars, they just got like, my crowns are apparently too crowny. You know, like the points on your molars.
Oh.
They're too spiky.
They're too spiky.
It's like, what do you mean by this?
How dare your teeth?
It's like, I'm sorry I have big teeth. I don't even have... Like, you've seen me smile. My teeth aren't, like, large. You look at them... Like, maybe my front teeth are, like, a bit big, but, like, they're not in comparison. I feel like I got average-sized teeth for my face. And they were like, no, you got big-ass bunny teeth. What do you mean I got big-ass bunny teeth?
I definitely... That's, like, probably one of my biggest insecurities that I ever had, like, as a kid, was, like, my front teeth. And them looking, too big for my face.
American Girl doll teeth. Oh. My gums aren't too small. My gums are normal and fine, just my teeth are large. I got extra large teeth. Where the fuck do I put beds? Woodcrafts? I'll just throw this. We don't need this extra bed. I'm just gonna throw out like shit that we don't really need either. Like extras of stuff. That is fair. Because like, why do we need a single purple trapdoor? Like doors make a set of 3. Don't. Why do we need extra?
Oh, I would keep the purple trapdoor just because purple wood's hard to get. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But, like, if it's just a normal trapdoor, like any other kind of wood, yeah, no, we don't need it. The purple stuff, like, specifically if it is not Umbran, it says purple. The purple wood's just annoying to get.
It's better than not having any teeth. Some people don't even get a set of adult teeth due to genetics. Yeah, I think teeth in general shouldn't have been seen as such a beauty standard either because it's causing so many issues. So many people are getting, like, bad veneers and then they're just left with fucked up teeth.
Oh. There's a zombie. It scared the shit out of me.
I was like, huh?
It just was coming up next to me and I didn't see it until it was right there and I was like, ah!
I don't have a small mouth, Yorg. I have a normal sized mouth. I probably have a larger mouth. I could fit my fist in there. So, joke's on you. I can also fit an entire cupcake in there and eat it all at once. That's my party trick.
Whoa.
Just scarfing down an entire cupcake, like a large one, you know? Just built different. But what have we been doing for the past, like, 3 hours, B?
I have been running in circles, mostly.
That's so valid.
Then you've been organizing chests. And I guess I did semi-build a greenhouse. It does not have at all any roof.
It does not have at all any roof. The way you said that was, like, a little bit silly.
Yeah. That's me.
Yeah, it is. Silly. You are a little silly.
Like, I can't even say that it's like, oh yeah, American. No, I just say things dumb because I think it's funny.
When my niece came in when I was watching your stream yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, sorry, this is just my friend. Oh, she's American. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, no, just listen. And she sounds English. I was like, she's not. That's American. I think she's accidentally just consumed too much like American media. They've merged.
Oh,
maybe I'm
really
starting to sound American. Please say no. Please say no. Please.
I don't. I don't think you're starting to sound American.
Ripley said tomato the other day, and I was like, right, it's over.
Tomato.
Instead of tomato.
Tomato.
Yeah. I was like, oh, we're cooked. It's over. She's fully
I'm
American now.
Trying to contemplate, like, cause like my British accent sucks. It's
not that bad. It's not that bad.
I appreciate that. I don't think it's very good.
Stream Elements just instantly timed someone out, and I don't know what they typed. Thanks, Rag. I'm assuming it wasn't something very good. But like, I didn't even get to see the message before Stream Elements was like, no, you suck.
Like, no, get that out of there.
Yeah, just bot links. Thank you. Stream Elements did good. Good job, Stream Elements. Congratulations.
Stream Elements actually did the correct thing this time. That's crazy.
Did. They have a hard time sometimes. Wow. It's a bot that's got a lot of jobs. It's trying its best.
It's working so hard.
It is. It's having a time. Alright. Organization. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah. The northern way.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
I love potatoes.
Potatoes are good. Get ready for another potato cut.
I actually had mashed potatoes yesterday. Oh my gosh. God damn it. We gotta go to bed. I'm getting attacked.
Ah, shit. Honks you. Fedalum has to use a British accent for his lessons. That's crazy. No way. Do you use me as a reference?
I was recently... God, get out of my house! There's a fly. We gotta get,
Bolly should be... Yeah,
he
should be munching on those.
We gotta get him outside. Get him a little space so that he can... Munch.
Munch crunch. Best crunchy snack food. I think crisps or chips in America are just like... They're pretty solid, like all the different flavors, all the different types. I think they're pretty solid.
I'm a big pretzel fan too.
I feel like they kind of fall under, like, pretzels aren't crisp, but they kind of fall under that, like, packaged salty, crunchy, savory food.
Yeah.
I like salt and vinegar, and also prawn cocktail.
I will say, if we're doing a tier list of crunchy foods, popcorn is not being very high on my list.
Yeah, see, popcorn in concept is fun, tasty, but then you get the kernels in your teeth, and I hate them.
Kettle corn is higher on the list, like especially like the caramel.
What's the difference?
How it's cooked.
Okay, I've never had kettle corn.
Kettle corn usually it's just that there's a hard shell on it, so it's. Rather than it being styrofoamy on the outside, it's actually another form of crunch, which makes it better for me, personally. Kettle corn is very good. I like caramel corn the most.
Caramel corn.
Shrimp chips? I've never had shrimp
chips.
Is
that like prawn crackers? I don't eat them anymore because I'm a vegetarian now, but prawn crackers were pretty good.
I know there's like shrimp flavored chips that are in like the they're in the like Japanese food area of the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had them, but I have looked at them and gone, huh, and then
Interesting.
moved on. At some point, I will probably try them because that sounds very good. I'm a big shrimp fan. Hubby hates shrimp because of the texture. I love it.
Little shrimp fiend.
I'm a little shrimp fiend. I'm a fiend for anything that I enjoy. I don't feel like I enjoy things at normal levels. I enjoy them at a fiendish level.
That's the ADHD. He's real invested in all the good stuff.
Japanese shrimp chips are good. They're very light in flavor, though. Oh, interesting. I'll have to try those at some point. I'm a big fan, personally, of salt and vinegar.
Me too.
I like that. That's like one of my favorites, for sure. I also like
prawn cocktail a lot.
I've never had that.
Doesn't actually have prawn in it. It's just a prawn cocktail sauce, which is essentially a mix of ketchup and mayonnaise. So it's just tangy and salty.
Yeah, I forget what. Is it the same as like? Is prawn cocktail sauce the same as shrimp cocktail sauce?
Yeah.
I assume it's.
I assume it would.
Yeah.
Is it pink?
It's red.
Yeah, I guess. They're both sauce on crustacean.
Shrimp cocktail recipe. Yeah. Did I tell you how I got scammed with shrimp cocktail?
No, yeah, you did. I think you did, but tell it anyway.
So I went to this chain restaurant.
Yeah, you
did. That is called Fogo de Chao. They give you meat on skewers.
Mm-hmm.
It's
already suspicious.
It's a medium bougie place. Because, you know, it's a buffet style place, but it is like $60 to go there per person. But it's like all you can eat really nice meat. So it's like, I would say it's a nice special event place that me and hubby go to once a year. It is our anniversary meal place. And that is the only time we go. Real. Because when we're not going to spend $120 on a meal for the two of us.
I'd spend 30 max on a meal for me.
It's like, yeah, a special event, and that's literally it. Otherwise, no, that's too much. Also, the meat is very good. It's really good. But what they do when you're first coming in is that they go, "Oh, would you like a shrimp cocktail?" And you go, "Oh yeah, sure," because it's a buffet. And you're like, "What the hell? It's a buffet." What they don't tell you is that this shrimp cocktail with like 7 or 8 shrimp in it is not included, and they're gonna charge you.
They offer it you at the door.
They specifically come by and offer it to you, and they're gonna charge you $40 for like 7 to 8 shrimp.
And it's a scam.
They are just cold shrimp around cocktail sauce, and that's it. It's not like they're not seasoned. It's a normal plain meh shrimp cocktail for $40.
Just an average shrimp cock. No. I was like gonna shorten it to like something funny. But I immediately just stopped. Like, as soon as the word cock came out, I was like, yeah, no, wrong, incorrect, bad. You know how like a manicure and a pedi is shortened to mani-pedi? You're like, oh yeah. I was thinking I could do something like that. Shrimp tail.
Let me see what's in shrimp cocktail.
I don't claim to think.
Shrimp cocktail sauce in the US has ketchup, lemon, horseradish.
I think it has horseradish. Worcestershire
hot sauce.
Yeah, ours has mayonnaise.
Yeah, there's no mayonnaise in this one, but I don't think that would hurt it. I'm a big fan of I don't know where I found this originally. I don't know what it's called, but I put together a sauce that I have with my when I make accordion potatoes. And it's just mayonnaise, ketchup, and Worcestershire, and that is fucking good. Oh, also paprika. But
just sometimes when you mix sauces together, they just become better.
Yeah. Paprika, not including other seasonings, because like they're
salt,
just
pepper, garlic,
salt. Yeah, things that everything gets, and I did those are in there too.
This is looking really cute, B. I loved like it is giving me like castle vibes.
Yeah, you like the color?
Yeah, I love the color.
Okay, that's good. I would definitely want to put plants like growing off the roof too.
We have that, like the droopy plants. Oh, we have the freaking Spanish moss. How easy it is to
We do. I don't know how we use the Spanish moss though, because it doesn't want to grow.
It's underneath.
It grows from underneath.
Yeah.
I see.
I guess we could make more like hang-offs like on the corners and hang it off them there. But...
Yeah, so if I go and make the roof come down a little bit off the edge, then we can hang it in little sparse locations like that. That's really cute.
We've got like a whole other stack in there as well.
I just gotta figure out what I'm making the roof out of. I guess probably stone.
We have some roofing material still, but yeah, stone. We have cobblestone roofing stuff.
Wow.
Oh no, I should probably finish the stairs down there as well. Because I never finished those. I got distracted. I did the storage though.
I forgot we have actual like roofing things. Wait,
yeah.
We have glass attic roofs. We can actually have it be like a
greenhouse roof. For real.
Yeah. How do I make the glass roof?
I got no idea.
Oh, I just plug it into the stone cutter and that's it. Sick. That's easy.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. With your powers combined, I am fucking delicious, me at any sauce I make.
I appreciate your enjoyment of our space.
Yeah. This is a lot. This is 15 episodes of progress. Do I have a shovel? I do.
Okay. I'm gonna just steal the stone cutter for a bit and put it on this roof with me.
I don't think I've used the stone cutter at all, so you're allowed.
The stone cutter never moved when I changed the flooring in here, so there's just a single fir plank spot where the stone cutter was.
Don't know why I was about to be like, everybody makes mistakes. It wasn't a mistake. If you saw how I decorated my personal space in your apartment, you think I was either a serial killer or just moved in. It's a common, I feel like it's a common thing for guys to just have like the bare essentials. Like it's the joke that the guy just has one recliner, a TV, and his game set up, and that's it. I'm just a maximalist. Is my deal.
I think that, like, hubby didn't really care about the way stuff looked when we first moved in, which is fine. But then, like, when I changed stuff, and then he was like, wow, this is really helping the space. I was like, yeah,
it is, isn't it? Wow, you really enjoy the place you live and how it looks.
Yeah, it's like comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah. You like it, right? Nah, it's genuinely me. I I would frequently go in The Sims just to build a house I'd like to live in.
Oh,
and just decorate it.
Oh, I love doing that stuff.
I just want to live in a house that is my own and is nice. And when people walk in, they're like, "Wow, this feels like a home." You know, the reason I decorate is also for other people's perceiving me.
Like the biggest compliment to say like, yeah, this feels like really. Whenever someone tells me that the space that I've decorated feels really homey and comfortable, I'm like,
thank you. Like it's like, yeah, I'm like, thank you. So like people would often describe my room as like an old lady's house. But like no, it's cozy. It's just like my sides are just filled with all these trinkets. I have so like I'm full of trinkets. I'm full of blankets and pillows and like the decoration, like my wallpaper and my paint and stuff on my walls is like really cohesive, and it's just like yes, feel comfort, feel vibes. Like you walk in my room, and you're like, wow, this is really nice. This is comfortable. It's what I'm aiming for when I get my like new bed and shelves. Is that like I'm just gonna have these massive like ceiling high shelves full of like books and trinkets that people will be like, wow, this is so cool, this is so nice, what a cozy corner you live in. I'm like, yeah, it's cozy, right? You want to stay here with me, be my friend. Let me show you like my little ponies.
Dude, I got all my puffles in my bedroom that. Still. I love them so much.
I got my Pokemon corner, which consists of my giant Arcanine with all my Pokemon plushies piled on top of them.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'd be like, let me pull out my jar of crystals, pour them on the floor, and name each one for you, and make you hold them. And I go, feel how cold and nice they are in your hand. Just like shake them a little bit like they're coins.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Come here.
Where are you?
What the fuck?
Oh, you're over here. You live as in a culmination of your cozy for real. Oh, yeah.
Look at this attic roof.
Like a real greenhouse.
They open.
That's crazy. That's so. We can have ventilation. We could pretend this is real life.
Yeah. But in Minecraft.
But in Minecraft.
Hey, I do that.
I do that. Oh, I gotta have to clip that. Please clip properly, Twitch. I've like started trying to actively clip funny moments, and I just forget. I accidentally click add a 3-minute ad instead of clip because it's the button right above it, and I'm like, oh shit, sorry, it's a 3-minute ad after this very funny moment. What are angles doing in Minecraft? Ah, geometry.
Guys, it's geometry time.
Geometry.
Welcome to geometry.
Well, you can still reach these ones from the floor as well.
Oh, like to open them?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So hi, Cyber. Hi, Cyber. We're talking about you before. Mostly about how I accidentally mix up you and Carson's names because you're both a big C. Even though I hang out with both of you. I think it's because I just love both of you so much. Carson's like my little brother and Cyber's like my big brother. Cyber looks after me and Carson is a menace to my everyday existence. Love you, Carson.
I honestly did not get the older brother experience until recently, and holy fuck, it's just become one of my roommates. I was like, man, I never really got the older brother experience, and I guess he took it as a challenge.
Yeah. I've got older brothers. I feel like I know where this is going.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
now
B.
he love him dearly. He does just purposefully try to get on my nerves all the time.
Yeah. That's what they do.
He thinks it's funny.
See, Cyber's an older brother in the way that, like, my adult older brothers are, in terms of, like, they'd look out for me and shit. But But definitely when I was younger, like I said, my older brother, like Michael, my middle older brother, he would actively chug down stuff just to burp in my face.
Yeah, it's mostly just like, he'll just come up behind me and go, boo, 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 and like pretend to be bopping my head, or he'll actually bop me on the head. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I'm just stood here.
I'm just here, and then he'll just laugh and he'll leave.
Yeah,
and that's like the whole interaction.
That's the experience. Okay, guys, we're gonna get a good look at my my cliff work because I finished it. We're gonna go over here.
Take a peek?
You can if you want. I was gonna get just a visual from afar of like the trek we have to make up the mountain. Good news is we only really have to press forward and we'll go up. We don't have to do all the jumping because it's slabs. I'll like decorate. I think I'll decorate the side of it with like glowstone as well, or like the shroom lights.
Oh yeah, I love the shroom lights.
Yeah, and like the glowy moss we have as well.
This looks great, Charlie.
Thank you. And if we have petals around, I'll use those ones. I know all I have is a shovel.
Right now, one of the biggest things for our space is just we need to increase the like light level. What's up? You okay?
I'm on 2 hearts and a skeleton, so I have to me.
Oh no, not the skeleton.
It's okay, I've eaten. Bedlam's the middle grounder, is the youngest child out of 3, but also the tallest. I feel like 3 is a good number. I have 5 siblings, and I'm the second youngest, and I'm the youngest sister. So we had the oldest sister, like the oldest child is my sister, and then the youngest sister is me, and then the rest are brothers. And so it's kind of like, they couldn't exactly pick on her. She was very much... It's very mean as an adult to reflect on it, but she agrees. We called her the Hulk. Because of like how angry she would get as like a teen. She was very much a teen girl with a lot of emotions and a lot of reasons to be angry, but it was still like, oh. So they didn't pick on her, they picked on me.
There's a
but like in a
spider
nice
in
way.
The garden.
Kill it. Waffles Munch. Hi. Nice name.
He's munching on waffles.
Kelly girlfriend talking in her sleep. She does some really funny stuff in her sleep, but it's dangerous to sleep next to us. Nah, it's me. I talk in my sleep.
Oh yeah.
I recorded my sleep for a while, and it got to a point where I spell out in my sleep, kill does, sliced throats.
What?
In my sleep, I went KILLEDUSSLICED. Yeah, and then, you know. And I listened to that before bed at like 2 a.m. and I was like, right, I'm not sleeping. Because I'd like go through a thing of like, I'd wake up, turn off my app, go about my day, and before bed, as I put it on, I'd listen to the stuff from the other night and be like, haha, silly me, saying stuff in my sleep. And I just straight up came up with a fucking horror movie trope. I was like, oh, this is it for me.
No, don't like it.
Nothing happened. It was fine. I was just a freak. I'll have to like dig up the recording somewhere. Because it was fucking freaky. I think if we place down glowstone blocks, and place like mossy carpet over the top of it, it still glows. But then it blends in with the world. I think he came up with it while eating pancakes. Understandable.
That makes a lot of sense. Ugh,
yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. This genuinely was just a no thoughts home renovation episode.
Yeah.
Also deep discussion, apparently.
Yeah, that I wasn't expecting out of today. Head empty renovation I was expecting. Not the rest of it.
Not the rest of it. Minecraft villager noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. One night she grabbed your undershirt and pulled it over her shoulder because she thought it was the bed sheet. You're screaming because she's ripping the under. Sorry, that's so funny to just imagine you being like, ah! She's just yanking on your shirt.
Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Well, that should be fine.
Got to experience the being the older brother experience by having to babysit most of your friends because even though you really appreciate them, good lord, they're oversized babies most of the time. Love. Yeah, Frag's dying. How hot is it there, Frag? It's dying in the heat.
I am currently, like, well, it is hot outside and has been lately. I think it was like 96 Fahrenheit recently, which I don't know what that is in Celsius off the top of my head.
25. 30. You, Frag, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. It got to 42 here in the summer last year, and that was hellish.
96 feels like 107 F. Ugh. It's very cold inside was what I was gonna say, because my office is in the basement, and so I'm generally actually freezing because we have the AC cranked for the rest of the house, and the AC gets down here, and so I'm frigid right now because it's hot out.
Frigid.
Fridge.
Sorry. My brain is soup.
What is it like outside right now? I feel like it was pretty okay today.
My solution for Frag is that she should just come live in England and I'd have my AC on for her.
Oh, no, it's 86.
I could smuggle her in here.
86 F, which is right now outside today it is 30 Celsius. So it is a bit toasty.
Yeah, my biggest issue isn't like the outside being hot, it's my room holding onto heat. Because the sun rises and it's on like one corner of my room and it sets and the whole day it's just been spinning around the corner of my room and then the other corner, like the other side, and then it sets in the other side of my room, so it's just like constant sun. It just gets so humid in England as well. There was a plethora of like Americans in England during the summer heat last year that were like, please guys, stop laughing at them, it's horrible, they're not built for, we have no open builds aren't a thing, so like the heat is just sweltering throughout the entire country, built of brick. Like,
yeah, that sounds awful.
It's nothing but and the humidity, it's all, you wouldn't expect England to be that humid, but oh my god, the air was wet.
Yeah, I appreciate the amount of rain that I get here from where I moved, but also, like, oh my god, it's so much more humid.
Yeah.
Which, actually, I live in a part of the US where all of the English grasses that were brought over are actually doing well, because apparently we have fairly similar, like, levels of humidity, so the English grasses
we can
are
suffer
actually
together.
Successful here. Yeah. In most places, all of the grasses that were brought over and are getting forced to live in those areas don't do well because they aren't supposed to handle that kind of climate.
I was like, please guys, it's so fucking hot here.
It's hot and it's
dry. Yeah.
And like the English grasses are like, yeah,
guys,
we're not built for that.
This is my evolutionary traits.
Yeah, and they just like, that's why so much has to be put into like irrigation just to keep it fucking alive, and it's like, dude, then just use native grasses.
Yeah, just plant it. It's a real simple solution of
plant grasses that are able to handle that climate.
Yeah.
Stop using English grasses. Here it's fine because if there's enough humidity that the English grasses are like, you know what? I can work with this. This is pretty chill. Other parts of the US, no.
They can't deal with it. Stop making them do it.
Stop making them do it. They're not very good at it.
They're actually really bad at it, guys.
You have to water the plants so much, and it's like, Why?
That
When you
queen's
could
grass.
just have grass. There is grass that is literally supposed to grow in these areas. Just use the grass that's supposed to be there.
Time to simply live near a mountain for the cooler times. We could do that, Frag. We could do that.
That is how that works, huh?
Tank is talking about just like the fact his girlfriend straight up is just going crazy in her sleep. I am also like that. Unfortunately, sorry, Frag. I talk in my sleep and I also just move so much. I'm a wiggler.
Yeah. Hubby will sometimes talk in his sleep, and then like, but the thing is, he'll say something funny, and then I'll start laughing at it because he said something funny in his sleep.
And you woke him
he'll
up.
Get angry. He'll get angry at me in his sleep, like, I don't know why you're laughing at me.
You just laugh more because that's ridiculous.
That's so funny. And like, there's been so frequently that I'm just trying so hard not to laugh at him in the middle of the night because I know he'll be upset.
Bless him.
When he wakes up in the morning, he won't remember any of it.
That's so
but, like,
funny.
In the moment, like at night, he's going to be like, "Are you laughing at me?
Why are you waking me up?"
Waking me up, laughing at me, like I don't well, it's the thing is he doesn't realize he's asleep. He's just angry that he thinks he said something normal and I'm laughing at him.
Yeah, no, that's silly. I love that.
He's like, I've just told you this thing and you're just laughing at me.
I once told my mum to put like the antelope in the oven.
Oh.
And she was like, Charlie, what? She was like trying to wake me up a bit. And I was like, no, what about the giraffe? And I was like, I was real intense about it. And she was like, oh no, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, the one that I remember really vividly what he said was, bird to the brain. Oh no, it's leaves and they're scattering everywhere.
His brain?
What the fuck does that mean?
That is crazy. That is so funny.
Yeah.
Birds to the brain.
I'm gonna laugh when you say bird to the brain. That shit's funny.
I feel like I am him because like I'd like say this shit and I'd be grumpy. I'd be grumpy that people weren't like understanding me. Like, what do you mean? It's normal things I'm saying.
Bird to the brain.
It's so obvious. Bird to the brain. Where the fuck did I put the freaking bone meal? I nearly said oatmeal. Yeah.
Apparently he had been dreaming about Valheim. And so it was a bird taking an arrow to the brain, and then the way that birds in Valheim just kind of blow up into a bunch of feathers, and it like he was like, oh wait, no, it's leaves.
Makes sense, yeah.
So that's how he logicked out what was happening in his dream. But
and you were laughing at him.
I was laughing at him because it was funny. And I won't apologize for it.
I'll laugh at him too, don't worry.
Hilarious.
But like in a, haha, you're so silly. I'm so glad B loves you kind of way. Not in a making fun of him way.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit, but
I'll laugh at him in a making fun of him way.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's so funny.
We gotta play Fortnite.
We do. The new season drops soon.
Oh, dang.
All my updates are through Frag, so... She sends me things, I'm like, wow, this is really cool, thank you. I'm decorating, like, kind of like the entranceway a bit.
Hell yeah.
If you wanted to take a peek and be like, wow, Charlie is really good.
I can take a peek. Let me see. Entrance into, like, the main house?
And into like the stairway up into like the archway entrance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Frag's always mentioned Yug.
Oh, with the glowing. I love these glowing plants so much.
There's lichen moss that I'm hoping will grow a bit more. Wait, I can fucking bone meal it.
Woo! Oh, you've got down here too.
Yeah.
With the clovers. Yeah. Oh, Charlie, this is looking great.
Teehee. I did good. Frag confirmed, big red circle in the thumbnail. Shocked capybara. It was York the other day who basically went, yeah, you brag about Frag all the time. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't mean to. I just think she's really cool. I love her. Leave me alone. Where the fuck do I put stuff? Here? No. Yes. Here. That's where my stone slabs go. Cobblestone up there. I think, you know what? I think we've done good today.
I think so too. I think we've done very good today.
We tackled difficult conversation topics and also had no thoughts. My music's just not been playing. I've been trying to play Spotify and Discord's like, no. Spotify playback paused while transmitting audio. Why? Why? And it says turn off in settings and then it just gives me 50,000 settings. And I'm like, I don't know what any of this means.
No, I keep falling off the roof.
Ow. Oil. Next season is basically Sandstorm Mayhem with cool vehicles. Yeah, it gave me Mad Max vibes. For sure. We can't bone meal the glowy mushrooms or the glowy plants. Charlie constantly humble bragging about smooching Frag on the forehead and nose. Yeah, that's it. Real respectful, like. Where did I put him? Put him here. Yeah, I just thought we could use more of the warped stuff as well, because we've got that going on. In the house. We could be like, oh, it links.
Hell yeah.
Oink.
Making... Okay, half of the greenhouse roof is basically done.
Yippee. What's a frag? Zaty. My girlfriend. My guff. That's short for girlfriend. My guff. It's short for girlfriend, guys, just in case you didn't know. Say hi in chat, Frag.
Barry, hello. Welcome back. I believe you left for a bit. I don't know. Welcome back, and if you didn't leave, then not welcome back, I guess.
Yeah, how dare you get welcomed back after you didn't leave. Unconfirmed if they left or not.
Yeah.
Points at Frag. She streams sometimes.
She does. She uses art that I made.
Yeah. I said, oh, I wish my girlfriend had a little funny anime OC that I could make me kiss, ma, and B went, okay.
Yeah, it was like lightly like contemplated, and I went, okay, I'm making art now.
You were like, what would Frag like, be? What? And I went, capybara? And you went, okay, and then just did it.
Yeah, I messaged Frag with like a few questions, checked and made sure it was chill, and Frag was like, sure, I guess.
Oh. They were the hydrate. I got my tea and then didn't drink it. I got it in a mug Fred got me for my birthday, which is like a little Korok mug. I literally only drink my specialty in this. I say specialty, it's just my favorite herbal tea that I just drink in it. Only this cup.
Mm-hmm. That is very sweet. This is gonna sound silly. My favorite cheese was on sale, and I'm very excited about it because we actually got to get some of it.
I don't know where you're going with that. Your favorite cheese was not like on my like. Oh yeah, she's gonna talk about this. No, you're fine. I'm so happy for you and your cheese. I see cheese things and think about you because I know you love cheese.
I'm a little cheese fiend.
I'm gonna send you the Christmas selection cheeses in Christmas time, because like they have little wax covered cheese specialty cheeses just for Christmas, and like I'm just gonna send you pictures of them in the shop.
Yeah.
Look at this apricot cheddar.
Ooh, Irish cheddar is currently my favorite cheese.
Ooh, good to know.
It's just a very like sharp cheese, and it has green wax, which is pretty fun.
Interesting.
But it's just normal food wax. Mm-hmm. It's normal cheese wax that's just normally red, but they just
dyed it green.
They made it green.
It's pretty color.
Hell yeah, I'm a big green fan.
You are?
But
I say, looking at your green character and your green layout and your green everything. Oh. No way.
Did you know I used to go by blue?
That's so funny. Were you green then? I gotta know, were you green then?
I had teal. I was like the big teal
She's
fan.
Basically blue-green. Oh, B, you're so funny, genuinely. I'm so glad we're friends. Oh. B just talks and I'm elated.
I enjoy hearing you talk too.
I'd hope so.
Yeah.
As we spend countless hours just hanging out.
No, actually all this time I've just hated talking to you. Aww. Just the whole time.
Yeah, we're not actually friends or anything.
Not actually friends. It's all lies.
Was this the 15th episode of like an average of 3.5 hours each time?
Yeah, of our third.
It's 15 times 3
that we've done together.
Like a solid 45 hours plus of just playing Minecraft together, chatting away.
Why do you look like that?
Can't just ask someone why they look like that. I say, frequently calling people freaks.
This
is looking so good.
Well, thank you. It's almost done. It's getting really close to being done.
Sorry, but without saying which side of the lake do you live on? Me and B were talking about it before. The big lake. The tip? Like the top tip or the bottom tip?
Yeah.
Northeast, southwest. Just like you and your guys' trip you took, only went to see my friends IRL just to steal their credit. Yeah, this guy, was it Cyber, your mum was like insistent that the friends you have online were just there to steal your credit card information, so it's a bit. And these like friends you've known for many years, you met them just to take the credit cards. The bottom tip, he says.
Okay. Yeah.
Or all meeting up at Cyber's house.
Yeah. I'll be there.
I love that Cyber's just such a cryptid. When I learned he just lives in the middle of the forest. Like, it was so funny.
There is a lot of forest space around there. Well, just in the US, you can generally find in any area just some vague forest space. Okay, I think that's it. I just need to do the inside portion of the roof. I think so.
It took literally since 2011 to pull a hat trick of credit card stealing. Should have thought about your friends online. Yeah, it's the long con B. In the end, I'm just gonna steal your credit card information.
Yeah, you're gonna come all the way to America to steal my credit card.
Yeah. We're gonna organize meeting. And then
make sure I drive out for several hours.
Yeah. I'll get into the position where I'm like, oh, B, I've lost my wallet. Oh my god, no, my credit cards, my information. I really need to buy this thing though. Can I just borrow your card real quick? I just run in and grab it, and you give it to me, and then I leave. I leave and run home to England.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the whole. It's the longest con to ever have been committed.
Yeah, I'm friends with you purely because you're my target.
Yeah, you just decided that a very broke American, that just got out of
the time I met you, you were in art school.
in art school. You were like, yeah, this is the person that's gonna have money for me to steal.
The long con. No, you gotta get successful and then it'll play out. They actually won't steal your money because I'm not in it for your credit card information.
It was, speaking of ice cream trucks, there's one going by my house now.
I'll have a 99 with sherbet and strawberry sauce.
Dude, the ice cream truck is so expensive now.
Right? It's like £7 for an ice cream.
Yeah.
Used to be called a 99 because it cost 99p.
Yeah, the cheapest thing that our ice cream truck has was like $2.50. That was like the cheapest thing, and most things were more like $4.
The $2.50 thing is just like one of those like cheap milk lollies as well.
Yeah, it's like a nothing where it's like, yeah,
this is what you buy a toddler.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to. If I did get this, I would much rather get it in bulk at like an actual grocery store.
I'm a big fan of soft serve. That's why I go to ice cream brands because it's called Mr. Whippy. I don't know if you have it, but it's just like
I've never actually seen an ice cream truck that had actual like soft serve in it.
Yeah.
It's always prepackaged stuff.
Every ice cream truck has soft serve. That's the only reason I'd like get anything from an ice cream truck. I love soft serve ice cream. It's so good, and then they have this sherbet. It's the only time I like sprinkles or anything because it's sherbet and it just melts in your mouth and it's like slightly tangy, and then like sherbet like. It's like sugar. I know sherbet's also like sorbet kind of thing, but that one isn't.
Oh, you're not talking about like the stripes.
Yeah, I'm talking about like they dip it in, well, they sprinkle on top, like it's sour sugar, essentially.
Oh.
Yeah, the pixie sticks, I think. That's sherbet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. It's like strawberry sherbet with strawberry sauce, and you have a little flake, which is like a chocolate bar. And you eat the flake first, and then you eat ice cream, and it's so good. And then you got a little cone afterwards, and you eat the ice cream. And if you're strategic, you slowly push down the ice cream as you eat it, and so the cone inside fills with ice cream also. And you got a sweet little treat at the end that's like an ice cream sandwich.
Hell yeah, that sounds really good.
Everybody's
Charlie, I just love listening to you tell me about things.
Thank you. I love listening to you telling me about things. It's like we're friends and we love each other's company.
Oh my god, what? Ow.
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 Ow. Youch.
Did it. Okay, there is a little edge around the roof that needs to be fixed, but I need more cobblestone first, and then that'll actually be fully done. And a greenhouse you are welcome to use as you wish.
Yippee. I love oh my god, they're actually friends, like roommates. And oh my god, they were roommates?
Oh my gosh, they were friends?
Friends? No way. Cyrus says, please come to my lake. We have sand trees in the darkest night. I guess we're all meeting up at Cyber's house.
Cyber.
Sorry, Cyber.
I've swam in multiple of the Great Lakes now. That's one of my bucket list items, is to swim in all of them.
Yeah.
So my current opinion on the 3 that I've swam in, knowing that
there's dead bodies in them.
They're different
Oh, sorry. All we learn about lakes is don't swim in them because they're bad. We have reservoirs that every summer they put out a PSA where it's like, you'll drown if you swim in the reservoir, and they play a scary short movie of a kid drowning in the reservoir.
No, you're very much encouraged to swim at beaches in the main lakes. There is a lake that is a smaller lake it's a very big lake. For me, never having seen a Great Lake, I would have considered a Great Lake, but technically it's not one. It's an
alright lake. It's not great.
Clair. Lake St. Clair is massive, but it is full of sewage. It's icky. Do not swim in it.
Greg will bring the kiddie pool.
Technically not a Great Lake, though. Like, if you put this anywhere else, it would be considered a very big lake. But if when compared to the actual Great Lakes next to it, great. Everyone's just like, this is not very big. Actually.
I'd paddle in a lake. But yeah, I think the PSAs that I got as a kid very much have like put me off swimming in a closed body of water. Because it's like, one of the years it was, so many cars have been dumped and crashed in here that if you jump in, you'll get shocked by the cold, and then you'll jump onto a car and get stabbed, and then you won't be able to swim out and you'll die. And it's like, okay.
Here, I'm gonna send you a map of the Great Lakes. The one in between Lake Huron and Lake Erie, that is Lake St. Clair. That is a big fucking lake when compared to lakes anywhere else. But when it's directly next to these lakes,
you've got someone that's tiny. 5'11" next to 6'9" people. And you're like, yeah, you're not tall. And you're like, no, I'm actually quite tall. It's just everybody else is a giant freak.
Yeah, you made someone like you put like it's more like comparing someone who's like 6'2", like generally seen around the world as like a very tall person, next to like 7 foot tall people. And you're like, they're not a tall person. It's like, well,
perspective is skewed.
They're like the normal large.
It's like an optical illusion. Ooh, this lake's actually small. It's a puddle. Is Lake Superior named that because it's the biggest? Because that's pretty bold.
I don't know. I don't know the reason behind the names of most of these, actually.
I would paddle. I won't go in deep.
Lake Superior's never fun to swim in because it's always cold. It doesn't get warm.
I've swum in the ocean in winter.
Yeah, that's like swimming in Lake Superior all the time. In the heat of summer, it is still like very frigid.
Would you paddle with me, Frag?
Which is why everyone says there's dead bodies in Lake Superior, because it's cold.
It's
always cold.
It's a big thing that like the reservoir thing is because reservoirs in themselves aren't made for swimming. It's literally a reservoir for reserving water. And again, there is a lot of dangerous stuff in there, but they stay cold for some reason. And the biggest thing is shock. If it's a hot summer day and you're sweating and you're hot and you jump in, your body can go in shock because of how cold it is, and then you can't like resurface. That's the big issue. The rest of it was like, there's issues of like if you jump in and like you I get hooked onto a broken down car in there and you can't unhook yourself. Yeah, you're gonna fucking drown. But the shock thing was legitimate. I'd rather just like go camping by a river, you know?
The Great Lakes are very nice for swimming in, though, depending on the areas. The time I've swam in Lake Michigan once, it was near the Chicago area, which means it was gross. I would be down to swim in Lake Michigan again, but being that it was directly next to a city, that was a gross part of the lake and was not a fun experience. There was like milk jugs just floating in the water.
Yeah, that's just dirty.
Sorry,
I don't know why I said dirty like that. Sorry.
No, dirty. It was just a public beach in a city, so like it was gross. It was not well kept.
So Cyber's a camping area. We go camping. Me and Frag were literally talking about camping before. I had a dream we went camping. She was like, we can go glamping. So
yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a difference between glamping and like cabin camping.
Cabin camping is very much, that's not camping, you're at a cabin.
Well, it depends on the kind of cabin. There's like
if you have a roof that's solid over your head, then I'm like, yeah, that's.
Well, the cabins like that are owned by the state parks, they technically are a structure, but they don't have any amounts of plumbing. There's not like a kitchen. It's just that you have somewhere to sleep. That's a little bit nicer. I wouldn't count it as glamping though.
No, glamping's when you have the amenities like there.
Yeah. Though I'm not saying that I would not love glamping. It's honestly what I would much more prefer to do. I just want to stress what I mean by glamping and not just say only a roof. I want somewhere to shit that's nice. And
I want a toilet. I want a toilet around there. So where we went camping last year, a lot of our family got together to go camping for my mum's 50th.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and it was like it was a big plot of land. There was toilets and showers around. The only issue is we had to walk uphill to piss, and so after the second day I was like, just drive me up there. Yeah, it's 2 minutes walk, but I cannot do this. I cannot walk up there when I need to piss. But yeah, there was like a place you could shower and have like use the toilet, but it was very much like you camp and cook on your own time. Like you could buy food there, but it was very much you're in charge of that. So I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah. But you would die if you went in any of the water near Chicago. Yeah.
I've been in the water. I swam and I did it.
Just don't drink it. Just don't drink it.
I did not drink it.
Just don't slip.
Besides that, I've had a lovely time swimming in Lake Huron.
Oh.
Lake Huron is
not Heron? Is it Huron?
It's Huron.
Oh, it's a U, yeah. I just thought you were saying heron weird. It's like, is that how Americans say heron? Don't think so. Yeah, it's a U. I would have pronounced that Huron, but yeah.
Yeah, I did until I got here, and I got until like I went to the lake, and then I got made fun of.
I was like, "You're wrong," haha. And I was like, "Hey, I only just ever read this word, please." You cannot expect me to have knowledge. Huron. I like it. It's funky. Huron.
It's a good lake. I like it. It's
our house is so cute.
It's we have just such a cute space.
I'm like looking around at just this entryway where I just put a bunch of greenery, and I'm like, yeah, this is a home. And it's like, it's nighttime, but I have night vision, so I can't see to its full extent. So could you like jump down here and just look up and see if like shit's glowing as it should?
Yes. Let me. Okay. I think that I fully finished up the greenhouse roof. I think it's done. We need to put lighting around the greenhouse and put some plants and like fill it up with stuff. But I believe that the greenhouse is a greenhouse. Okay, where are you at?
At the barn, at the chicken hut. I just want to see if it's glowing in the same, in the way I kind of hoped.
Ooh.
I'm gonna see, like, once we find vines, I'll put vines up the wall and stuff and add some of the glow lichen up there as well.
Ooh, that's looking really pretty. You can look at my perspective and see through normal eyes.
Normal eyes.
See through my normal eyes.
Ooh.
Also, yes, Barry, I have heard of the illegal cheese with maggots in it. It's gross.
Illegal? Yeah, it's illegal because it's got maggots in it. What the heck?
Yeah, so they purposefully, it's basically a practice of purposefully having your cheese have maggots in it, because then it, like, changes the structure of it.
Like, but they want holy cheese, but the holes are made by maggots and not natural formation of curds.
No, it's more like they kind of churn up the cheese. And then I believe you starve out the maggots.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Either way, you got maggots in your cheese, and that's not what you want.
Yeah, very frequently you get diseases from it.
I'm not surprised. Oh no,
oh no.
Well.
I also know about the there's apparently a type of bird nest that people try to eat. Because it is made out of bird spit. And so
can you sleep on that?
Technically, yes, I can. But the bird nest is made out of bird spit, and so it's technically
you can have that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, it stopped raining now.
It's like technically actually something you can eat.
Oh yeah, apparently it was like really good for you, and it's like I don't think that is.
It frequently gives people bird flu. It's also illegal in places.
Yeah,
a lot of people get.
It's like traditional medicine kind of.
Yeah,
stuff.
If you're eating wild bird spit, you get bird flu, and it's like, yeah, that
really no way. You mean to tell me by eating birds' nests filled with bird spit and probably feces that you get sick with bird illness?
What?
That's crazy.
I could have never guessed.
Who would have thought?
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
What?
People for centuries all over the world have just been eating weird things.
Oh, apparently the Spanish moss specifically needs to be on the bottom of a log.
Yeah, I figured that out a little while ago and was like, oh. I just forgot to mention it, I guess, because I got no brain. I'm like the Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz. Silly. Got horn sounds playing. It's intense Zelda fighting music, but it is just going beep 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep. That's what I do too.
Oh, I'm choking.
Oh no.
I just breathed in wrong and like everything in my body just went
Please don't die.
I'm good, I got some tea. Hey Frag, would you paddle in the lakes with me even though they're scary? Oh my god, as I said that, the fucking Guardian sound from Zelda started playing. Never mind.
I really want to, they have for, some of the lakes, like, glass bottom boat tours so that you can go see stuff, and I'm just like, ooh,
those are pretty.
That sounds really fun.
Paddle very briefly for sure, don't worry. I won't go past belly button. Which for you is probably taller.
There's a fly that is just spinning.
Is it? Have you seen the fly that's just pressed against the glass of the greenhouse, like at the back of it?
It was a different. It was a. Oh no, it was the same one. He moved. And was spinning on our roof.
I was gonna call you over, but then we started talking about something else, and I forgot. But he was just kind of pressing his face against it, going. Is there wildlife in these lakes? I gotta know. You got lake dolphins.
Well, not dolphins.
Oh.
Dolphins are saltwater.
I mean, you can get lake dolphins or river dolphins.
Well,
I guess river dolphins hang out in the lake sometimes, but not all the time.
There are
river dolphins.
Herons that hang out in the lakes.
Big birds. What about creatures that live in the water part? Got some fish.
Ducks. There are definitely fish. I don't know the types of fish very much.
Will a fish touch me?
No.
Okay.
I've honestly, well, I know there are fish in there. I've never seen fish in my time swimming in the Great Lakes. So.
A sturgeon and a snapping turtle. Okay, I just won't step on a turtle, I guess. Thanks for watching that Kelpie episode last night. I'm terrified about it. Kelpies are Scottish. Don't worry. They're only in Scotland. It's a Scottish folklore. It's a Scottish myth. They're in Scotland. And they also wouldn't kill you. You're an adult. The folklore is they target kids. Because kids are stupid and will just get on a horse. And so am I. Also, like, most Fae, if you just... Because they're Fae. Kelpies are part of, like, Fae folklore. If you just walk up to, like, I know what you are, it'd be like, oh, shit, bye. Because they're tricksters. Like, their whole thing is based off, like, tricking you into getting on its back and being its friend, and then, bam, it drags you and drowns you.
If you already know, then, like...
Yeah.
What's the point? It doesn't want to just...
Kelpie is, a Fae in Scottish, folklore where it's a weird lake horse. Yeah, it lives in the locks and shit, and it will come out of the lake and be like, hey, I'm a horse, you should ride on my back, we could be friends. And then if you get on its back, it will fuse your body to its body and drag you for miles upon miles on land and in water until you die. Just like Black Beauty. Yeah, not really, but yeah, horse. There's like different iterations of it, but generally it's just a creepy horse that just wants you to ride in it. Wash. But yeah, it's Scottish.
Dude. Oh, we're making red beans tonight. I'm so excited.
Beans.
We're having red beans and rice, which is a little bit like chili in how we make it.
Like chili.
Yeah, it's chili seasoning, but it's beans and andouille.
And what?
Andouille, it's a type of sausage.
Oh, I don't eat sausage.
I
looked it up. It looks funky. That's a sausage.
It sure is. Actually, we didn't get andouille. What did we get? We got... It's Polish sausage, because they didn't have andouille this time.
Oh, Polish sausage.
What's it called? Fuck.
It's Polish sausage.
Yep.
Cyber said, sausage expert here. Yep, that's sausage. Sausage. Yeah, Fraggy, you have different... in America, you have different, like, lake and river spirits to worry about than a Kelpie. Kelpie's Scottish. You're good.
Kielbasa. That's what we're having.
Kielbasa.
Not andouille.
Okay.
Kielbasa. I figured it out. I totally didn't just Google Polish
Google's
sausage
allowed.
name.
Google's allowed. Great, now you're gonna imagine Cyber being a sausage creator as a crab. Yeah. Oh. He holds up the sausage in his hand and goes, yes, good sausage, but it's too... You know those crab holders you can get that hold up pens?
Yeah.
It's like that, but with a sausage. Do love Cyber. I'm also just parkouring now. You know what? I did my jobs. I did them. I did what the sign says.
True.
And more.
You did do it.
Look at that decoration.
I didn't do what my sign said at all.
That's okay, you did different things.
I made a greenhouse.
You did.
Oh, yeah, now you can put your Botania stuff somewhere.
Yippee.
Because we got a structure for it.
We do. Chore's done. Now I get to put a whole head of broccoli in my pesto pasta. Adult rewards. I'll move this chest over.
Yeah, now I gotta make...
Sorry, I just got...
Wally Wallies. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look for if we had... Because there's specific dirt in Bolly Wally's area. I just don't know... Or Golly Bolly. I don't know if we can pick it up. Because I don't think we've gotten any of it before. I think it might just break.
Ping off my phone. We need Silk Touch. I got the weirdest ping off YouTube, which was woman loving woman ASMR. Obsessed girl pierces you at a sleepover. Lo-fi.
Oh.
Because I don't even follow this YouTuber.
Sorry,
you can laugh.
The dog just like, we were chilling and the dog just coughed and I looked at her and then she went, meow.
She's
like,
a cat.
With a big yawn and I was like, okay.
You do you, girl.
Anyway,
go crazy.
YouTuber.
Yeah. I don't follow this one. Crazy. Plot.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use this for the ground of Golly Bolly's little zone.
Yeah. My mana pool. Oh, hiccup. I didn't mean to hiccup so violently. You're right, you have to worry about Mothman. Yeah, I was more like going towards, you know, the like the weird folklore, the you know, like the names you cannot say kind of thing, but yeah, also that.
Gosh, I'm so soup-brained.
You know what, same. Soup brain time.
I will probably be needing to head out in about the next 40 minutes or so.
I swallowed me too. We could just finish up our little tasks.
Yeah.
I just shoved everything in here for now, just to be like, huh. It's in here
it's
now.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm technically not doing it. I think I need some buckets of water. That's not... Okay, you guys didn't see that. You guys also didn't see that. I can't place buckets of water. Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, we'll need to get more. Because that is all of it that I have. But this is what technically more so serves as the leaves of the warped forest, but we can use it as ground for now.
The moss on the outside is like great. It looks really cool. Oh, I broke it. Oh. But however, when I look at it from like inside out, it kind of looks like a ghostly person.
Oh,
at a certain angle.
Scaring you.
I can't. Oh, no. I was like, oh, okay, it's fine. It's the moss. But I was briefly spooked.
This is wild.
Dish badish bosh. What about hot dogs? Hot dog. Chicago hot dog is a bit iconic if you ever get the chance. They got vegetarian hot dogs. Can I have the hot without the dog?
Hot dogs.
Yeah,
vegetarian hot dogs I've thought are pretty good.
I'll give it a try. I got so many places I need to visit in America, and it's all so expensive.
Oh fuck! I missed a spot.
It's okay. I didn't notice. I'm blind. My eyes are closed. This is so pretty. This is so good. Hodag is the large bullhorned... Okay, so it's a person and not just the misspelling of hot dog.
Oh.
That's a freak. A fearsome critter resembling a large bullhorn carnivore, and I look at the first image and it's the goofiest fucking thing I've ever seen. It's just the Cheshire Cat.
I believe there's... I'm trying to think of, like, what the weirdest... Because there's a lot of really weird-looking cryptids in the US.
Yeah, I scroll through cryptid Wikipedia a few times a year, and the US cryptids are just so funny.
They're so funny! Because we have our normal ones... And then we just can't, like, we have, like, the strange other ones that are dumb.
I can really appreciate those, because cryptids tend to have, like, they like, could be real kind of thing. A lot of cryptids around the world, England, it's a lot of big cats and big dogs, which are just, like, a dog can get big, and big cats, we have rich people here that just, like, have them as pets and let them go, you know? Having just a wild panther isn't, like, as crazy as it seems. A lot of, like, tropical places have giant snakes as their cryptids. Like, densely forest areas, big monkeys. And it's like, these are just animals. There's big monkey, big dog, big cat, big snake. Loch Ness monsters are really common in Scotland because there's a lot of lochs. The Ness one is just bigger, like, well known. But, like, again, just ocean, like, aquatic creature. America just comes out of the gate and they go, Mothman, fucking creature, Jersey Devil, what the fuck? Goat Bridge, you know? Hodag. America just has crazy fucking cryptids that are just, goblins. Like, I guess you could kind of call, like, fae, like, cryptid kind of things, but they still are kind of homogenous and, like, these are just weird little creatures. Bee's dead. For every lake, there's a freak monster in there. Yeah.
Oh, I muted my mic.
Oh no, I was wondering what was happening. I was like, Bee's just, she must be busy. Like, they've got distracted with something.
No, I was talking the whole time.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What were you saying?
There's a cryptid that I can't remember the name of in the US that's just a whale that sits on the top of mountains and waits for hikers or anyone on the mountain to go past, and then it slides down and eats them.
That's so goofy, because like, where the fuck did that come from? Whales don't live in the mountains. Bigfoot is like the only like weird one that I'm like, yeah, no, big monkey could exist. What do you mean there's a whale in the mountain?
It was like, I believe it was like, it's theorized that it was to be like, hey, landslides happen here, as like the worry.
Oh, it was like a silly
the,
little...
like warning, but it is just a
There's
whale
a witch
that is on the mountains.
Yeah, like I can kind of, yeah, it's just goofy. I don't fuck with if any cultures have like spooky creatures. I don't fuck with those because again, things freak me out. I'm gonna trust people when they say, "Hey, there's a fucked up creature in this mountain that wants to kill you." Yeah. Wendigos. I don't like that.
Oh,
like actual people's folklore. That's where I'm like, ooh. Like even now, if I was like to hang out by the beach and a horse showed up, I'd be like, huh.
One of my favorites of the cryptids is the Ozark Howler. It's just a bear with horns.
Just a bear that got a fight in a fight with a deer, and then that hurt actually.
Beat her up, jumper.
Teabagger.
She thought this was a safe witch space. It's not. It's ours. It's not safe for others.
Our safe space. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Frix's Mexican folklore scares me. Exactly. I've like read the Native American shit and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you.
Yeah, no. There's some genuinely... I've lived in areas where I've just heard a weird animal cry and I've just closed my window.
Yeah.
And I lock it and I don't think about it.
So it's like people are like, oh, the deer's a person, it's a skinwalker, and I'm like, okay, but even if skinwalkers didn't exist, that's still a really fucked up deer, and it's fucked up for a reason. Don't mess with it. Yeah, that deer's got rabies. Even if it's not actually a creepy monster, it's still a fucked up animal. Mm-hmm. What were we talking about? The ones where it's like they just scare kids away. Like, what was the one where it's like, I'm gonna steal your child if you leave it out at night next to a river?
La Llorona.
That one, yeah. That one's creepy as fuck.
So La Llorona drowned her own children.
I can't say skill issue.
She drowned her own children in like a state of psychosis, and then like also died, and now haunts the waters looking for her children. And if she finds you, she will drown you too.
See, I know a lot of these things are very much, hey, we gotta teach the children not to fuck about, and we also don't want them, like, questioning us all the time, so we just give them something scary to believe and they'll never question it. Like, hey, if you also speak this person's name, she will come and get you, and it's like, oh... Okay, so the kids are just going to blindly believe you because they're frightened. Should have seen me with Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary scared the shit out of me. And my intrusive thoughts would just be like, they just shout her name in my head. I'd be like, stop, she can hear me. She can hear my head. She can hear my thoughts. She's going to come. I would cover up my mirrors at night so she couldn't come through them.
That is very cute. I think the only like local folklore that my like that like really local that I ever heard, not like online but from just people actually saying it, was about like a specific road that was apparently a serial killer was there.
Oh, so that's
and
just
it was
true crime.
It was right near where Lover's Lane had been in like the 90s, and so it was very like, oh,
peak serial killer.
They made up a serial killer story
to stop them from fucking
scare the teens away from smooching.
Yeah. Cyber says his favorite historian Twink made a video on like a ton of Native American folklore to discredit the Bigfoot theorist, making claim that Native Americans hung out all the time with Bigfoot. That's why. That's Bigfoot, the reclusive ape man, was definitely hanging out with like, yeah, people odd. But yeah, I read that New Orleans has a ban on like taxis going out after a certain time because they'd constantly be haunted. Taxi drivers would pick up people thinking they were like real customers, and they'd disappear halfway throughout the ride with no fare. That's so funny.
Yeah. That being like an actual issue. I've been to New Orleans before. I went on a ghost tour there. Very fun.
It does seem like an epicenter of being haunted in America.
New Orleans, and I would say like Savannah, Georgia also has like the same thing going on. Savannah, Georgia, like
I don't know enough history to know why, but I can like kind of assume something tragic and also occulty stuff.
Part of New Orleans stuff is just how frequently the graves they just have a lot of graves there that have to be built on top of each other because you have to build the graves in that kind of swampy area in a specific way because the graves want
so I was a low water bed.
Yeah, they want to raise out of the ground, and
that's
so
that's a lot of dead bodies and a lot of upset dead people there.
Yeah, there's other stuff to it, but that's one of the factors I can think of off the top of my head is just how constantly disturbed the graves have to be because of the water level.
My English like experience of it as well is that like you just see like a lot of occulty things going on as well. They've probably played off it a lot as well. Of it's haunted, so we'll just like have a bunch more people playing it up. But
yeah, I mean, like
I definitely think there's epicenters of stuff. Like York has a shit ton of ghosts in it and a lot of occulty stuff.
There's a LARP group that I really wanted to go get to go like do an event at because they base it off of penny farthings. With like the old like cheap horror like books, and they like put it in spooky I will say, going on ghost tours in New Orleans, there's a lot of the thing that's in America where it's like ghost tour. We're going to talk about like the ghosts are like slaves that were mistreated, and that happens a lot. A lot
of American ghosts, I think, is a tragedy versus just straight up.
Yeah,
like a lot of English ghosts are like personal tragedies or just like silly things.
Personal tragedy rather than, oh yeah, the oppression caused this tragedy. Yeah. So I know there's a specific house in New Orleans that was
yeah, I think I know what house.
It's stated to be haunted because it was owned by a woman who tortured the people that she had there as slaves.
Yeah, I know that one.
And then I believe, what's the name of the guy from National Treasure? Nick Cage? I believe Nick Cage bought that house.
Why would you want to buy that house, Nick Cage? Answer me. Hotel downtown is one of the most haunted places in America. Interesting.
I will not sleep in places. I will not stay in places that I know are haunted.
See, it's like it's a weird line of like I've always been superstitious in the first place. And then I started getting more into my craft and shit, and it just got more like it's not that I like ghosts eke me out, but it's like, oh, you're watching me, you're a dead person, and I don't know the extent of which you can perceive. Because, like, there's, like, the whole theory of, like, ghosts are stuck in the time they died in, which is why some can still, like, behave in certain ways and shit. But then there's also, like, oh, ghosts can react to you and change, how aware they are.
I like the theory that it's, like, echoes where, like, time does something weird. And so ghost stories of the past are also sometimes seeing people from the future.
Oh, that'd be creepy.
Because both of you are experiencing a ghost situation because you're seeing each other through, like, something weird happening with time. That one makes me the least scared of it because neither subject is feeling safe in that moment.
For me, I think it's more like, I think, like, ghosts are caused by just an unrestful spirit. Like, whatever situation this person has died in has led to just either their wish to not, because, like, I think reincarnation and stuff, I believe in that, but I also believe in different, like, I think I'd be reincarnated. I wouldn't hang about, but I think it depends on that person as well. But the whole theory of, like, energy cannot be destroyed or created, so it just goes back out, and that's how some ghosts happen, you know? The energy just is stuck there, but stagnant. Then bam.
That's fair.
I also just grew up, like, some psychic once told me, hey, if a ghost is bugging you, just tell it to go away. And that's what I've done ever since. If I feel like I'm being, like, fucking haunted by a ghost, I'm like, hey, go away.
I'm very excited for honeymoon because we're going on ghost tours. Well, I'm very excited because it's gonna be fun. But also, part of it is that we're going on ghost tours. Hubby doesn't get a say. I'm giving him a charm and he has to keep it on him while we go on these
That's
ghost tours.
so real, yeah.
I do not care. If he doesn't believe in it, sure, I don't care. It'll give me peace of mind.
Yeah.
He's keeping it in his fucking pocket the entire time while we do those.
Well, because, like, there's not only ghosts, like in my, like, thing, like, there's not only ghosts, there's also malicious spirits and shit.
Yeah.
And there's also just bad energy that literally seeps onto you. You don't want to fuck with that. So you gotta, like, give your own protection, your own wards, whatever the fuck. I still need to renew my wards. I have my protection wards that, like, I've been sat in the back of my cupboard for, like, 3 years. I'm like, I should probably change those.
Yeah.
I gotta burn the old stuff.
Yeah, I have not done a lot of ward stuff since moving. I put around my crystals, and I have, like, my one main ward that I make, and I went, yep.
That's basically, yeah. I do a little prayer to my gods. I'm like, hey, yo, do me a solid, thanks. Keep the energy good out here. me and B are witches.
Yes.
Real. Hashtag real. Okay, so I'm a divination witch. I'd say that's what I, like, specialize in, if anything. My issue is I really want to read tea leaves, except I hate drinking tea with leaves in it. I need a tea bag. Like, I cannot deal with, like, bits in my tea, and it's so upsetting because I drink peppermint tea, which is, like, so good for certain tea reading shit, and I'm like, I can't do it because I can't, like, genuinely feeling the tea leaves on my lips and my tongues makes me go, ugh. And I'm so sad. I've been wanting to do it for years and I can't drink it. It's devastating.
That is so funny.
Yeah. So I'm like barred from doing this divination practice because it's like I cannot, like, texturally deal with it. I'm too autistic.
I guess I do mostly kitchen witch stuff. In, like, my own personal practice, which is very much separated IMO from the way I do my, like, stream, like, identification as a witch is separate from my own, like, personal, like, actual spiritual practice. But yeah,
I think I bring in my tarot cards because that's a funny little gimmick to have.
Yeah, but I mean, tarot card stuff's fun.
That's fun.
I'm not very good at it, but
I've gotten back
it's
into
fun.
it recently, but it is. See, I don't avidly practice it. Like, I don't know every card off by heart, even though, like, it was like 2 years ago, my oldest brother had bought me like this course about like learning your tarot cards, and I've still not done it. And I'm like, I keep meaning to do it, and it's like when I sit down to be like, yeah, let's do it, I'm like, oh, I'm in school.
Dude,
and I hate it, but
I felt like that when I started doing stuff for learning 3D modeling. I was really excited about it, and then I started doing it, and I was like, it's classwork again.
Yeah. Like, I'll like look, like, I think when I first started practicing witchcraft and all that stuff, there was a lot of pressure to be like, yeah, you gotta get everything down perfect. And I'm like, no, you don't. You can learn at your own pace. You can literally take your fucking time.
And a lot of the stuff is like, really, it comes down to your own personal meaning for stuff. Like, it's really not. I hate, honestly, witch talk.
It's so pretentious.
It's so pretentious, and it will just shout things at you that they're not necessarily true. They'll basically just preach at you like, yeah, you're gonna destroy your life if you do this, because it's not gonna work.
It was that Moldavite shit. People were like, this rock's gonna change your life, and it's like, no, you are literally getting this, hoping that it, like, being like, it's not gonna do anything, but in the back of your head, you're like, okay, any life changes at all is down to this rock. That's why your life was going tits up, because you were manifesting it for yourself, and you were heading that way anyway in your own like self-destructive thinking.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of witchcraft stuff, anytime, because, well, I'm practicing, hubby is not, and we've talked at length with it because he's not religious at all, and the take is like, well, if it is just placebo, then it's a placebo that is working for me, and it doesn't give me side effects, and it is fully helping. So like, there's not really a downside to it, you know? Like, it's not like a placebo that's harming me because of something else. It's just literally nothing.
You're just helping yourself get to a place where you want to be. Like, when people are like, oh, crystals can't manifest anything for you. Like, so what if they don't? I'm still gonna use them because it reinforces me. And also, crystals shiny and fun. So
yeah, I just like rocks.
You can't tell me not to buy another agate. Agate's great.
I got a bunch of crinoids that I collected up by hand from when I was a kid, and I have them in a little jar.
I love that.
I was a big fossil girly, and so now I have a shelf where I have all my rocks. On our anniversary this year, we were already gonna go out to dinner, but hubby was like, yeah, I was gonna take you to the aquarium, but it was closed because of inclemental bad weather. The weather was bad.
Weather was bad.
Frog fucking but so instead we went to like this crystal shop, and he just got me rocks.
I love that. Honestly, it genuinely, if someone, like, I haven't been bought crystals very much because I'm the crystal buyer kind of person. But I will fucking, if someone gave me a crystal, oh my god, I'd be, listen, my mum bought me 2 agate ones because I like saw these agates on a friend of hers like Facebook shop thing, and I was like, oh, I love these agates, they're so pretty. And so my mum had went and bought them and gave them me as an early birthday present. She does that. She buys things and go, I bought this for your birthday, but you can have it now. They sit on my desk.
That is very cute.
Prize collection, you know? I love crystals.
Yeah.
They're so good. Opal's a birthstone. It's a shame that opal is so bad at being preserved. It's a weak stone. Opalite is a cute alternative, but it's just not the same.
I went to, when we were at the store, I was like, okay, I need a price. Like, you gotta give me what my price is, because otherwise I'm gonna be nervous the whole time.
Yeah.
And he was like, I don't know. I was prepared to spend like $200 today, and I was like, we're not dropping $200.
No take backs.
Like, I as much as I like crystals, I don't think I need that many.
Yeah. Well, I think my most expensive piece is this cherry jadeite, like, stone weight. It's very pretty, but it's got like cherry pink, like veins in it and shit. It's very pretty. I'll just send you a picture of it at some point.
I would love to see it.
But
sure.
it's good. That also sits on my desk. I just love crystals. I think they're shiny. But
I don't know why I can't plant this fungus anywhere.
Crying ugly. You love stones and shinies.
Yes.
Yeah, they're just good.
Yes.
Yes. How do we make candles? Hello.
Beeswax.
How did we get these? Did we steal these candles?
Yes. We did steal them.
Are you good if I just like put them? Oh no! I set myself on fire!
Oh, I can't plant the other plant that I wanted to use on this stuff. Oh, that sucks.
Hello.
How did you set yourself on fire?
I just like accidentally clicked with the flint and set myself on fire.
Hola, Driego. I wanted to roll my R's there. I had to calm down.
I can't roll my R's. My mouth's not built that way. I can like gargle, I guess.
Hubby can't roll his. Well, no, Hubby can't whistle. I think he can roll his R's.
I can roll my tongue. I know there's a gene that means some people can't roll their tongue.
I can roll it like a taco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people can't do that.
I've seen some people who can like do like a full clover shape with their tongue. That shit's crazy.
I can like half do that. Only thing you collect is necklaces that you think look cool. I just like when people have little trinkets. You know?
That's fair.
I just think it's really cute, and then you can show me your trinkets, and I'll be like, wow, that's a really good trinket. Thank you for showing me.
I haven't showed off my like rock shelf anywhere. I've sent it to you, I think.
Yeah, I love your rock shelf. I've got so many things I collect, unfortunately. Hardcover books that are special edition, like art pieces, silly little crystals, silly little figures, like just all sorts. I collect tarot decks, shrimp.
Shrimp. Live.
Sometimes.
Uh-oh.
They eat each other. Cannibals.
Listen. That's why you can't drop eggs around chickens.
Yeah. Fucked up little bucks.
Oh, it's wow.
Real late, I realized.
30 minutes went by.
It's almost 10 o'clock.
Like, yeah, we're gonna do this last one thing, and then 30 minutes went by.
One more thing. Easy peasy, no big deal.
Next time we actually need to fix the lighting situation around our space.
I'm
like,
on it with some lanterns up the cliff.
Oh, hell yeah. Not just that it's more well lit, but just that torches are ugly.
Yeah. See, I've put lanterns and candles up the
Oh, up the like zigzag path?
The ledges. Yeah.
Oh.
But we can set up some lanterns and some glow moss and stuff.
Yeah.
Yippee. Oh, tomorrow will be not tomorrow. Next week will be our last one until for a whole month.
We can do one more for the week after that if you're down.
I'm
because
down.
I'll still be in town.
It's up to like how stress free you are.
Oh, I'll be super stress free. The wedding will be done, which means that I'm just waiting for my honeymoon, and all the hotels are booked. So I have nothing that I'm actually worried about for that.
So we got 2 more until next week we go have a good wedding.
There's an Enderman that seems to like our greenhouse.
Oh, should we name him? Let me look at the name tags we got left that are like pre-named. Like we can name them ourselves, but I think the pre-named ones.
Set a grass block in the
Alexis or Gary.
I don't know if he's still here. Where'd he go?
Come back.
He just went around this way. He made it so that monsters could get in.
Oh, he's behind us. He... Monsters and me can get in. He's back in there. Oh, he's gone. Bro, where the fuck did you go?
He's underneath here. In the pathway to the outside.
Well, right. Bro just ran away again. Get back here,
He's
Gary.
committing shenanigans.
He is. He's like skedaddling around. This funny little chicken music playing.
Oh.
They picked up a block of dirt from this too high. No, I was explaining to Cyber, we got this too high block all around, so nothing can like get in. And he picked up the block that was one of the blocks and made it one high.
Yeah.
Exposed us. He's a criminal. Yeah, stinker.
We should put fencing around.
Mm-hmm.
The edge.
The edges, yeah.
The hedge. The hedges around the edges.
Edges around the edges. I think I got some hedge in here.
We do, we just need to put it down.
Yeah, the oak hedge. You can get like different types of edge, like the different leaves, but I think oak's fine.
Yeah. Beep, beep. I think though we should end stream here for now.
We should. Oh,
and then next time work on fixing some more stuff up.
Yeah. Okay, we need to change our what's it called? Our signs that tell us what to do because we're paralyzed without them.
Mine doesn't need to change.
Okay.
I didn't do the things that were on there. We did talk about possibly doing a venture into the deep dark soon.
Yeah. What am I doing next time? I'll get started on lighting as well. Oh, my greenhouse.
Lighting and then greenhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks good. Good notes for the future.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get Golly Bolly his space.
We do. You can't live in here forever. He needs to eat the flies.
Mm-hmm. He's gotta eat the flies. Gotta be comfy outside.
Yeah. But
it's stuffy in here.
Should eat pancakes.
Yeah. Thank you for hanging out.
I needed to get a screenshot of the house.
Oh yeah.
I need to get thumbnails. Gotta hop over here. I need to be higher up. I don't have a... Let me grab some blocks real quick. I was like, I need thumbnails for things. Just grab a shit ton of blocks. Okay. Gonna... I went for this one, because we did that one this stream. I gotta do funny little thumbnails every time, so... I'll get rid of these next time. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out. It was a very good time.
Be in the background, crouched down. The thumbnail is so funny. No, I love it. I love it. It's so funny. It's perfect. You built it. You should be there. Your little particles disappearing behind you is so cute. There we go. Okay. Okay, we did it.
We did it.
You love the thumbnails, by the way. The one with Golly is your favorite. Tee hee.
There are 2 flies stuck underneath this staircase.
Yeah, they are having a field day. I wonder if we brought Golly out, would he just, like, immediately aggro on them? Oh, well, R.I.P.
Die.
Having a grand old time. Yeah, I had so much fun today, B.
I did too.
There was some different vibes, but I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. Different levels of... Sometimes not talking about the happiest stuff, but that's okay.
I mean, I feel like it's good to talk about that stuff sometimes. That's why I'm 18 plus, not because I'm horny, but because I talk about more mature things.
Yeah, serious things sometimes.
Okay, we'll get in the house.
Yeah, we're just finishing things off and saying bye.
Yeah, putting our signs up.
Yeah.
So we remember.
Got our signs. So we remember the stuff we gotta do. Okay. But for now, I will see you all soon.
See you all soon.
We will see you all soon.
Yeah, next week.
Next week.
Yippee.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye, mama. Love y'all.
Bye.